She says she's Jewish, she's against Zionism, but she's pro-bestiality and says the Jewish religion, she admitted it was the Talmud, and it, Pharisees, yep, the Pharisee con. Pharisees. She's taking a shit right now. You're gonna take my animals from me after saying there was no men. We mated with lions. The Bible and the Torah says we should mate with ants and lions and something else. I looked it up, and Leviticus says that bestiality is permitted, especially in women. It doubles down, says everybody, then it goes to women and says that it's prohibited. You're gonna take my. I wish I would have had that clip. It wouldn't load to get live. Yeah. There's no way that she made it and had this kid. But you birthed this thing, having intercourse with the lion? I didn't mean to get that detail, but this is your kitten, your offspring with the lion, correct? Or the cat? Like for real, like she's pro-lion intercourse? And all she could say is Talmud, not Torah. You're honest. Most people deny the Talmud's even separate. Thank you. Hey, Tiger King might be hiring. God damn, she pro fucking lions, bro. I can't even cap right now. Holy shit, this is in my homie Shape Commander, bro. I gotta change the title. Pro Beastiality Jew. Defending it. That's the title. Well, I'm still trying to find out where the Christian part of. Yeah, and the fact that Christianity supports it. I'm trying to find out it's associated with my religion. You said Christianity supports this. I don't know the verse. I provided a verse to the contrary. Let's see Leviticus here. Well, it commands the death penalty in Leviticus, so I don't see how that's support for it. Never said that. I said that's what the Bible commands. You said otherwise. You said that it commands the opposite. I was raised in every type of Christian church. Probably me. I don't know. Oh, here's the mistranslation. The Book of Job. The original Hebrew text used laish, meaning lion. So that's where the confusion is. Imagine him letting the lion in bed. Dang. What was that saying? Free love, everybody love. Oh, they admit it. I, no. Sorry, again, I just said earlier it's not the Germans or the Muslims. You agreed with me. Yeah, and I got the Talmud. We can continue if you'd like later. That's not the weirdest thing in there. So this is a Jew, an open pro-bestiality. She fucks lions. She's claiming to have kittens, offspring from her cats. Like these kitten people are, I don't fucking know. But she's like straight up about it and cries when we're like, you're making fun of my way of life. This is what Jews believe and the Christians believe it, a lot of them. It's from the Bible. Well, you know, Leviticus. That's all I got to say. And throughout the Bible, he talks about bestiality being an abomination and a death penalty type. It explicitly forbids bestiality. Clearly states you shall not lie with any animal, neither shall any woman give herself. That's crazy. New shit every day, my nigga. What the fuck? Yo. Oh, shit. I wish I would have got her saying that. She straight up was pro bestiality. Bro. Yeah, fuck out of here. Oh, come on now. That lion's gonna burn worse than the gift. What the fuck? We're live on YouTube, by the way, too. I got this clip. Like, come on now. It's pro bestiality Jew. This is crazy. She said she was. So you know how I pick Jewish girls like you up? Me being circumcised or with a broom in a dustpan. Yes. Because you like 20% off. Yo! Oh. Shit, bro, we got a Jew in the box. That's crazy. She claims she sounds Jewish. And it's nothing like, you know, black people have an accent, natives. There's nothing except the Israeli Jews trying to fake a Middle Eastern accent. All the other ones talk like regular people, like she does. All the women in Israel talk like regular people, except the famous ones trying to promote a narrative and fake a Middle Eastern accent. Because they're all from everywhere else. That is crazy. Oh my God. Our face probably look like, I don't know. You're like fucking depraved, huh? Yeah, so yeah, like, you know, it's like touching a frog. You get warts too? How's that work? Damn. I think I got a wart just sitting here. Shit. Yep, I can prove it. I got a wart now on my finger. Well, I got a wart now. But I'm dead ass. Look, I got a wart now. What happened? Oh, so you want the earth? You want the whole world and everything in it? I got it. Like Lil Wayne. Oh my God! She's cute. I have enough. I got more than enough, but my... How much money you got? A lot. How many problems you got? A lot. You got the two golden around your neck. Especially Volkswagens. I got cows, two gold. Oh, he said he was Jewish and you didn't believe it. What about the black Hebrew Israelites? Yeah, I think, look, I mean, it was cute for like a minute, but it's like, Hey, but what's your favorite music before you go, Rena? Do you like Kanye West at all? Yeah, he's got fire music. What about his new album? Yeah, but what about his new album? I think it was fire. Dave Blunt's wrote it. He's got this new album that Dave Blunt's wrote. Is that one good or is it trash? Oh, okay. Right on. Well, it was kind of a Jew joke, but yeah. Now he's like, I think he thinks he's Jewish. Well, he thinks black people are Jews. What do you think? Since you've been with black people, do you think they're possibly a form of Jew? Well, I mean, like you said, you're a low-income Jew. So what if black people are the OG low-income Jew? Sorry, too much, I think. That's crazy. Moaning. Yo, she fucking. Oh, damn, bro, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. She motherfucking straight up like was open about her bestiality and said that it's the Jewish religion. It's in the Jewish Bible. Well, the Jewish Bible is not the Torah. When you say the Jewish Bible, a full book, that's the Talmud, the secret oral tradition. So yeah, that's the Talmud. She admitted it. Like right on. And the Christian Bible too. What verse is that? She kept ignoring that. And I said, well, look, hang on. I got to interrupt you real quick just to clarify. The Bible in Leviticus forbids it. We can pull that on screen, but it doesn't matter. You can look it up in Leviticus 18, especially for women to lie down with animals, because that was happening back then too. So yeah, again, this isn't Muslims lying with animals. Maybe the occasional corrupt one that gets away somewhere like in America where there's all the sin. But you know what I'm saying? It's not the Muslims. It's not the Chinese. It's not the Germans doing this bestiality in mass. It's not. They're not killing the Palestinians. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to see the cats come out next. Oh, I was just providing stuff that support that. I'm not entirely like sure personally, but you know they were trying to deny the one dude that was up there said he had evidence of like 10 Commandments in Choctaw. Couldn't find it, but I have seen where Jewish people claim that we have some kind of whether it's marriage in the 1800s or what, but that there's DNA there with Cherokees. I don't know if that's true. I was just right. So who knows? I just knew that guy was trying to make me look like a Yahtzee, so I was. Yeah, and Christ. Yep, yep. Well, I mean, who else has wool-like hair, like in Revelation?
Israelites, like
Well,
some
I don't know
bullshit like
about the
that.
whole Israelites, but I'll give them Jesus only on one verse, the wool hair. We don't have wool hair. I don't think most of the other races do, but they have wool-like kind of hair. Black people, I guess, they describe it that way.
Well,
So other than that,
I
that's
mean,
the only
like
thing
I
I
say,
see that they're using for that context. If that makes sense.
clearly, that would refer to the color white and not a texture. Yeah.
Oh, I
What
thought
I'm
it said.
saying is, like, if
Okay.
listen, I have to say this, like, all right, let's be serious, okay? All right, everybody mute up, stay up, and new house, let's stop. So let's be serious for a second, right? So the Romans were very aware of who, like, the Nubians were, like, they knew who were. They were called, like, Nubians. And I'm pretty sure if, like, the Jews or, like, Jesus were, like, Nubian, they would have been, there would be a reference of that. They would, because this is historical stuff, okay? So, the idea that, like, the Jews were black or something and, like, somehow the world has forgotten about that is kind of not realistic, to put it lightly.
Well, one of the popes
So,
and
let's get a grip, guys.
one of the popes showed a black Christ and Putin too. So I don't know. It seems to be a pretty big conversation.
But it's not just that. It's not just that they're the whatever. They think that they were, like, everything. And it's like, why are they so obsessed with being... How do you explain Pangea and, like, all of us being in the same continent?
I'll tell you why. It's basically because if you look everywhere else in the world, right? The Egyptians, you got the pyramids, you go to China.
That's crazy. Bro, beastiality too. Come on now. If you guys want to, I couldn't get to come on. She was bragging that he's like, I'm gonna cry if you make fun of my religion. It's the Jewish way.
Pretty much everybody that had Neanderthal DNA was like what they're on. Only white people for it, but pretty much everybody had that DNA.
AI common not permit sex with lion or animal condemns it. Yeah, that's just the AI overview. That's probably not true. It makes sense if it is the Talmud, but she tried to say it was the Bible, and that's fucking crazy. I missed the beginning of that though. If she comes back and does that shit again, I would like to clip that. I'll probably invite her on another live. I think there's a lot of
Moved on. So when you don't have nothing to be proud of, eventually you just kind of still blow up shit, I guess.
Wouldn't the Pangea theory help? Like, we'll get to the Pangea in a minute, but I kind of want to focus on what we're talking about here. Like, I think that's fairly accurate. I think that they have kind of endured some trauma being, like, in this foreign land, because again, this is a European country, not Europeans, and so that has kind of created some trauma for them. What I would say to my black American friends is that you actually have a real history. Okay, there were kingdoms called Kush. There were Nubian kingdoms in history one was called Kush, and they were not like a complete and total joke. They were legit, and, like, you have an actual history to celebrate. You don't have to pretend you're Atlanteans or something like that. No, and that's something else, right? So there was, okay, well, that's something else, right? So the Nubians did conquer Egypt for a time, right? And I'm totally confused. That was a period of time where the Nubians did conquer Egypt, but that was only a period of time, and they were not the original Egyptian population. So, like Kush and the Nubians were to the south of Egypt, because Egypt is northern Africa, right? So, sub-Saharan means South Africa, or it's from the south. Okay, so, like, when they say that we were the Egyptians, there's a tiny piece of truth in that, but they were not the original Egyptians. Okay, they're from Africa. Egypt is in Africa. Okay, so yeah, they're just taking it out of context. Yeah, but I mean, Jesus was not black. I mean, you can see his face on the Shroud of Turin, and that's not a black man's face. I mean, it's just not. Well,
I'm glad you brought Because that's what I tell everybody to look at. Shroud.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a black man. You can't see the color, but that's just not a black man's feet.
It's not even that, dude. Like, you don't have to appeal to the Shroud of Turin for God's sake. Like,
At the same time.
hey, bro, don't come in so hot. Like, chill out, okay? We'll get to you in a second. Like, listen, you don't have to appeal to the Shroud of Turin, okay? Yeah, obviously I am, for sure. Like, both. And Jewish as well. I'm like a Jewish, gay,
A faggot or a...
well, I mean, we can't say those words on the panel, okay? Let's not be hurtful, okay? But, like, look, you don't have to appeal to the Shroud of Turin. The Greeks were very involved in the Levant, okay? The Romans very involved in the Levant. They never said that, hey, these people are Nubian. They're black. That was never a thing, okay? This is completely fucking ahistorical.
Yeah, I agree. But I was just giving, like, you know, kind of the unarguable, like, you can't even argue with that one, you know? Like, you can't argue with the Shroud, I guess.
Well, I mean, so Sidigar in the chat. I mean, there's a lot of evidence, or there's some evidence to suggest that the original ancient Israelites were basically white people. Okay, I mean, there's an entire argument for that. It's not a new idea, actually. I don't really particularly want to get into it right now, but it's a whole ass thing, right? People think there's something to that.
Honestly, the Shroud being carbon dated back to the 1300s, I think that honestly, further, what am I trying to say? Like, there's a theory of, like, us being in Satan's little season, and when I heard that the Shroud was carbon dated back to the 1300s, I went, oh wow, that would make sense.
Yeah, there's a theory of shit coming out of my ass. I have diarrhea.
It's been quite the experience today on here, I have to say. Easy, bro, easy. Don't giggle. Never giggle on the panel, okay? Can't be doing that. We have a rep to protect, okay?
I had a question. If the theory is right, we're all on the same continent or whatever. That means that Israel was right next to Brazil and Egypt, right?
Yeah, but like, so that doesn't make like Pangea was.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
To the official like timeline of history. But,
I'm back. I had to
Pangea was
tell my grandma that and let the sheep back.
History. That was
That's
before
crazy.
mankind even fucking existed. That was like the dinosaur fucking age, bro.
Sure.
Pretty sure.
I'm gonna go get some hot tea.
So you're saying after the dinosaur age, that's when
I don't believe in dinosaurs.
they're not real. It's pretend. It's a lie. Right? So all
Oh.
these eventually disprove themselves.
Oh, I didn't realize I slept till 3, but it was about 5 when I got up.
Say that they eventually collapse under their own weight. But yeah, well, I mean, no, it is true. It's serious farms. The Amish have made their choice.
Was it that?
We said that there will be.
Oh, there will be?
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Call my Siva, call Sabina. Call my Call my Call my Siva, call Sabina. Let's link up. Them days off, to get paid off. These suits they play soft. We just play lost. Hey Tim, won't you sign up? Join the roster. You a watcher. Hey Tim, know you ready. My right and steady. So good you won't let me. Hey Tim, back the layers. In the basement, in the paper. Hey Tim, code encrypted. Stacks inflicted. Truth depicted. Anything. Yeah. When I'm out of the curve, the towers can laugh the egg.
Customs and fast without having to shove our own past down anybody else's throat.
I do appreciate how. Wait, I just want to say I do appreciate how he was like patting us on the shoulder with one hand and slapping us across the face with the other. Oh, literally. Yeah, he's like the going.
Yeah, but Gordon,
Listen,
No. No. Come on, baby. This guy shot some. Somebody hit this beach. A storm coming or rain, making the money up. I'm backing up, bobbing up, getting shit going off, pop it off. Gotta get this shit up, stuck, touch, quarter, well, man, touch, like, well, and you can't quit. Gotta go get this motherfucker that switch. Know what the fuck it is. If they love me, over that, say that shit. Yeah, that's similar. What you call me, bitch? Them call me alive, going off. I got the proof, but I got the sauce. I got the boy up, I'm gonna go. I oh Lord, they let me in. They got me free. This thing I ran. They get fucked, and I got that shit. Cause I throw my shit and see that gas. See that plan. This other girl they come up, goddamn. Propaganda do same shit fucking in the line. I got that shit, so we do the same. Nothing all hit it in the long game. I don't give a fuck what they say. I be getting this motherfucker pay. Like a big nose bug, I'm straight. No for no guilty in the truth. I don't give a fuck about the proof. Maybe I need a bigger nose too. Then I'd be rich, have this fucking money, I wouldn't have to work, make you a slave. My kid goes to school one day a week like that. Why the fuck your kid in prison like? What the fuck is this? We got cells, same bus. Oh hell, bullshit. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Going on quick. Going say what people blowing up now. I gotta get this shit and live with this. And I made they hit, then they kick me out. Give a fuck, little bitch, I need to go to that made the money, you gotta run it down. Running live, long, mugging it. Not knowing my shit, knowing I'm lit. Now give a fucking get no dead, I'm gonna get it. I gotta go bring it back. I don't fit. How did the ceiling get gotta go pop my shit, gotta go up now. I don't really give a fuck. I can't come down any go in a pop right now. Oh, that's crazy. No, not me. I'm not. I don't even remember stopping about. Like I'm Batman and Robin. Let me see. DJdiako. I know. I didn't start recording these things as I actually get episodes. Right now we're just scrolling. I'm about to get these fucking bitches. Drop little motherfucking shit. You know what it is. Like drop 300. You gotta imagine the late game drop shit. If I did, we go on all stores and drop shit. I'm scared. I know that's talking to me. And they leave the watching it. They had to look right. You had to look. Jewish skeptics. You had to get. Let them stop trying to get gas. What? Oh.
Alexander, the Greeks and the Romans, it's more organized.
I like this lead. I like these type of leads right here. The ones that just repeat. Even the ones. By any means, we gonna get this shit for real. I'm going off. I ain't got no fucking time for cap. You lying on the phone. I hang up. Disconnect. Block your number. Think you home. Bitch, I'm trying to make this money. You can rob me. Oh God. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for that. We could spin this shit together, invest it, get it right back. But I keep wasting on shit. I might as well smoke this crack. But all the shit I'm trying to keep the family together. I bought an RV and I bought a bike and I bought a car, trying to get the shit, trying to keep people doing football games, shit the family like doing shit together. Like, we don't want to get together. We don't want to get tight. And so like that, what the vibes on tight. They said 2025. That was seen us back in the 70s. Now we here living, bitch. All from I'm a better bitch. Yeah, living. Like I got the shit. Be less. That's blessed. I'm about that shit. You ain't mean you get it. Oh, you'll pump there with it. You know that baby. They run the world tripping, saying I'm in that. Said, minute, fuck that shit. I got the big and that's the truth. Know that I'm with it. Gotta go and get it raised. Fuck about. Know that I'm with it. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Let's see what this one. We got Mo. Some Mo 3 beat. He sold out. So fuck it. I'm gonna get out the hood and kill it. Yeah. Like, how the fuck got this? Nah. That was like a booty thing. Yeah, he did these movie type beat. Shout out to the video. Don't give a fuck. Wait, but I'm making this up. Making this shit out. Loading them up. Loading them up. Man, I'm tired. Wait a minute. Shit, come up with shit. I go fuck up. Big white shit. I'm sad. I don't know if I'm sitting on the back. Gotta get to the back. And I'm motherfucking pass and a touchdown. All right. Man, this better come in right or I'm gonna be pissed. But that's all right. Yo, remember, Airbnb, we're about to get on the scene. We're about to show the whole beat. We know the back. Out of my feet. We're driving the scene. And you know what I mean? Whip, gotta go. Fast, gotta get it, come back, blowing up quick. You know what I mean? Whip is on my shit. Gotta get it, gotta get the song. Gotta pop, gotta speak the truth. They can't tell me anything like that. Gang stuff ever be. Yeah, that's me. I'm a hometown gas station, about 30. I'm a fucking tweet around, but it's non tweet. He clearly got a decent truck. You know what I mean? Yeah, even as fuck. About to say something, little shit. You don't want to expose, but then you can't say shit. Or you stand up there and get my steel vice again, getting loaded with the clip. Start looking at me. Cause I'm at that speed, can speak the truth quick. Cause I'm blowing up with the topics after I spit. Yeah, I mean hundreds of thousands, let's go and get it. Need more views, I'm on the shit. I'm ready to follow really quick. Get down from above. We don't really think on our own. Then what the fuck? We mimic each other. We ain't showing no love. All this division, fake shit. Really, really bother me. Sound the alarm, yeah, they coming for me. Sound the alarm, they want everyone dead. Sound the alarm, we ain't right in the head. Sound the alarm, yeah, I'm bleeding red. Sound the alarm, ready, let's set, yeah, sound the alarm, yeah, we up next. Sound the alarm, yeah. Whoa, yeah, gotta sound the alarm, yeah, gotta go and go get it, yeah, gotta raise that vibe, yeah, raising up to the food, yeah, ain't got time, yeah, they want me all in prison, yeah, 20 years for boycotting Israel, what the fuck is this? But I can make up shit about the others and the natives, I can make shit about it many reasons, if I make shit up outside of that shit, they gonna pay me, but if I say it's a shit, they gonna cancel that, they hate me. I got the evidence, the fact, y'all be capping, y'all don't got no proof, y'all lying on TV, lawyer shit, running up your late, turning up this late, all that other shit, how about, again, in this bitch, she be on my dick, in the club, I think it's the woman in the red dress, walking backwards, where everyone goes here, like the slaughter cat, I don't know, it's something I gotta stay away from, but it's tempting though, really wanna go and get that, and yeah, they trying to give me, yeah, they can't ring the alarm, I'm gonna go off really quick, bring it back, got no time for all the fake, you know, I'm going off the fake, I really get fucked with this ain't the rhythm, I know, minute, bitch. You know about to get it, bitch. You know, I be letting all my shit popping out once again. I got no time for the fake news. I'm on the hey, uh, shit. CIA, anti
with men. We even argue with God. That's what we do. That's how they do. We have a problem with arguing. At the same time, God being tyrants. Like some people, they argue in a very fast way. And then on their argument, they say, this is what I say. Then they take out their sword and they kill everybody else. So
It's
they
not
become
anti-Semitic,
very
bitch. Another one. Coalition pro-Jewish. Another one. A lot of y'all Christian, y'all don't read the book not once. 844 and John and that's the verse that said that they evil. What the fuck? I just care about the money. Care about the material things. I think it's funny. Go to another football game, making it's nothing. We supporting all the Jews. 844 said we don't support them. Ooh, the evil the seed is of Satan. Like, ooh, if you serve two masters, you gotta pick and choose. What? Serving two masters like, ooh, you love one, I hate the other. It's clear as day. He said this shit. Look, what the fuck? What if she said we're okay with the fucking animal? Apparently, that's been the Christian religion. Pro-bestiality, nigga, that fucking cat. I pulled Leviticus out. She started crying real bad. What the fuck you doing? Trying to justify your sin on a lie that's not yours. Get the fuck on, man. Yeah, a Jewish chick. That's how they are. All of them support sin. On God, they'll think, what the fuck? Makeup on fleek. Got your hair there, nails there, makeup on fleek, little bitch. I'm gonna speak the truth up in the streets. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I gotta go and get it. I don't want to fuck this Jewish girl because she might be tripping. They're all like, okay, we're killing Palestine, make up excuses. You know that it's fucking wrong, but you can't really say it. Look, I don't really keep the fuck up in this city. Look at me, get it, see, you know, they gotta go get it. So, I'm fucking paying, turn it up. I'm getting it off. I had to go and speak the truth, but then something I'm falling off. So, oh,
everybody. They don't just get destroyed like
oh.
everybody else. And that's why you think getting destroyed is actually a way to save us. And that's something you would learn if you study Judaism. The reason for exile is to preserve the Jewish people, because if it wouldn't be exile, then it would be complete annihilation, which is what
So,
happened to all the other people that lived at that time, like Romans,
so I
Carthaginians,
guess the sin is irrelevant.
there's no other nation on earth today that speaks the same language and practices the same religion, the same faith, as they did 3,000 years ago, except for the Jewish people. And I'm going to say one more thing.
Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees.
The real reason, wait. We believe that everything that God does has a purpose. So when he sends us into exile, there's another reason for that as well.
You block the kingdom of heaven and you yourselves don't go in.
For us to live amongst the Gentiles,
No shit, we don't believe in it anymore.
the Jews are a real thing, that we're not just part of your book. And the fact that you know that we're a real thing, slowly,
Do Jews sin? Do Jews sin?
We were uplifted to Gentile status, which I guess we achieved. Right. So why all this expulsion? Is it envy? Is it we envious of your intellect or wealth? Right. So
It wasn't sin within the group.
We figure out, we realize. Wait a minute. Hold up, old lion. Give me a second. Who are the sheep and who are the wolves?
We are Jews and the sheep because we're
We're the sheep.
John 8:44. No sir.
nations of the wolves.
Well, what?
Sheep among 70 wolves. That's the way it says.
Sheep among the wolves. Wait a second.
Which part is that?
Because
Oh, wait. Hold up. How is it?
We got more
I see
Jews.
so many Jews, secular and non-secular, in control of so much infrastructure around the world. If it's sheep among the wolves, I mean, it seems like it's quite the opposite, doesn't it?
they're not in control. Jews just.
Yeah, really, they kind of are. Though.
Yeah. Hey, back.
You want me to answer you or not? So Jewish.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
I could get 20 years for boycotting it. So yeah.
The reason you have control is because most Goyim don't understand how the mode of operation exists. So once the Goyim understand the modus operandi, all throughout history, the Goyim don't accept this, and then that's when the expulsion begins. All right? So why all this Jewish internationalism? If the Jews were cohesive,
So you think it only 109?
why all this expulsion? It becomes clear. I tell my friends all the time, don't sign on a libelous contract with the 25% interest rate. Don't play the games, and then you won't be victim of the sheep, okay? Because the sheep victimize their host nation. Otherwise, they'd be working for you. Israel's very nationalistic.
If I got kicked out of 109 restaurants,
Okay. Wait a minute, guys. Let's calm down. Let's simmer down here. Simmer down.
But our daddy, our pastor, is the lion God Almighty. And that's what that in my number one. God say very clearly there's
Hello.
no enemies of Israel will provide his vengeance when it comes. So don't just because you have a special relationship with God, don't say that I'm getting it down or I'm getting hurt means that you're good. No,
Why do you think you have a special relationship with God amongst the rest of us on this planet? Why do you think that why do you think you're better of the
well, it's a special relationship doesn't mean with.
Yeah, you say you're the chosen.
Those societies, they're not in.
I didn't say.
That's what the Jews tell all
I
the
am a Jew.
boys.
I'm a Jewish rabbi, and that was the first time I heard this idea of chosen. It's from people like you, not from.
it's from the Talmud. We can pull it up. It's not from us. It's from your own mouth.
Everything you guys say.
We got clips of rabbis saying, yeah, we are supremacists. We are the chosen. Right there in Israel. We can roll the clips. It's not us.
You can say anything you want, but
Look at the clips. Third time. It's on 4K. You guys make live broadcasts saying that in Israel. You know that, right?
say that's not true.
You know that, right?
So Alexander, this blatant denial is no longer sufficing.
Yeah, you're not controlling the narrative, buddy.
You can't just flat out bold-faced lie.
So I got a question.
Deny these things. It doesn't work.
One at a time. Wait, listen.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Alexander, wait a second. Listen, guys. So I realize, Alexander, hang on, bro. Hang on. Look, I realize that many of us disagree with Alexander. But we have to keep in mind that he is outnumbered here. And so we're going to have a one-on-one dialogue. And so $47, she is the new guest. And so we're going to let her pursue a line of questioning. And then we will move to another person. So,
Thank you.
Dawn, go
Appreciate
ahead.
that. I just, this is my real conundrum is, why is it that you don't get historical evidence and all different things to show what people are questioning the behaviors of certain people in your community. Then the other alternative response is that you're hateful and you're an anti-Semite for even being curious to ask or provoke a question about these things. And Alex, I don't think neither of those approaches are working for your people anymore.
Okay, I don't know about my people. I can only speak for myself. Ask me any question.
If you're a rabbi,
Make any statement, I'll respond.
well, if you're a rabbi, you speak for.
What you're saying.
So I'm talking about like the Jewish people, the state of like Israel and their ethnic cleansing of the region right now.
The
Nobody
Pharisee.
is buying any of these excuses anymore that you're, like polluting the world with.
What's a
These
Pharisee?
lies and everything else. You don't for some reason you underestimated the masses
Oh, yeah.
here.
That's
We're
what I'm
actually
trying to
smarter
ask.
than you thought. You thought maybe if you rewrote history, you removed enough information, and that people would just blindly believe your lies. But like all the things that are not making any sense anymore, we question, and your answers are actually what's actually making it worse for you.
Okay, can you be specific? Because there's again nothing for me to respond.
You just denied.
What am I denying? What am
You
I
just
looking
denied
Everything.
that rabbis. You just denied that rabbis have said that we are superior, people. That we, the goy, are the humans, and that you are above us.
We're animal,
You
we're
don't even
chicken.
consider yourselves human.
The IDF members say we're chicken.
I studied in the rabbinical institutions in America, in
Yeah.
Israel, in Russia, and I never heard any rabbi say anything like it.
But it's written in the Talmud, and that's only rabbinic.
You've never heard any rabbi.
Well,
You've never gone to Israel and heard anybody say,
Alexander.
we want the rest of the world to be slaves to us? You've never heard this
yeah, so,
banter?
That's what Pharisaic Judaism is.
Mute people up here. I have to mute people. So look, I mean, I do think that she's asking a valid question, okay, Alexander? We have
So I said, I never heard it.
Okay.
I'm a rabbi. I studied all over the world, and I never heard it. Maybe you found it on YouTube. Or
But if we played 5 of them saying it,
We have rabbis on video bragging about how they're going to ethnically replace Europeans in the West, how they're going to, they're mocking Jesus Christ and this kind of stuff. JC,
Okay, hold
they
on,
call him
hold on.
JC, right?
One thing at a time. I never heard any. No, I never heard that.
Have you-
You just said. No,
have you
hold
ever
on.
heard the
You say you. No, hold on.
calm down.
Okay.
One thing at a time. What did you say about Europe? The Jews are gonna what? Europe?
They want to ethnically cleanse.
Rabbi Finkelstein said it.
Okay. Go ahead, and find that quote. And I'll wait.
I got it right here.
Because you guys agree. Wait. Okay, great. Okay, I'm
And
ready.
then when we show you, what do you have to say?
Never heard it. I want to see it. I mean,
But everybody else in the world's heard it. I don't understand. Like the 90% to my research, no, and they're questioning it. Yeah, you're a rabbi. You represent the Jewish people whether you want to admit that or not. You denied that. I don't represent the Jews, but I'm a rabbi.
Let me ask you another question.
No. You cannot. If you're having a
Alex, I agree.
you can't just ask another question.
Alex, enough. I agree. We're getting too ahead of ourselves here. Does anybody have any of those clips? Okay, I don't have my other phone.
Put up on my laptop for him.
Everybody can play a clip.
It's loaded, yep.
No problem. In the meantime, Alex, do you know
and tell the world, right? Tikkun olam, tikkun.
Tikkun olam. Sorry. Translates to Jewish supremacy. Tikkun olam. By the way, I got one clip when y'all are ready.
You want to know what tikkun olam is? This is a gear to go out and tell the world, right? Tikkun olam, as they call it. You want to know what tikkun olam is? When good rules and dominates and subjugates Ra, which means when Klal Yisrael rules the world, when Klal Yisrael is supreme, and the nations of the world are subject to the Jewish people, and under the umbrella of the Jewish people, they have rectification, they have tikkun. That's tikkun olam. Tikkun olam is not teaching about recycling. Recycling is not tikkun olam. Tikkun olam is not save the planet, is not the ozone. Tikkun olam is when Jews are shomrei Torah u'mitzvos, and the Gentiles recognize the supremacy of the Jewish people, and they assist. That's tikkun olam. Everyone.
I could continue if you would like, but I think that's enough, right? Supremacy, Jews taking over all the nations, and we're submitting to that as goy. Go ahead.
And so he said very clearly that it's the purpose of the Jewish people to, and you won't understand this because he said it in Hebrew, shomer Torah mitzvot, shomer means to maintain, or to keep, in simple talk, to keep the Torah, God's Torah, and mitzvot commandments. That's
But Galatians says we're all God's children. How are y'all supreme?
Can you hear me? So he's not saying that Jews are intrinsically supreme to anyone. What he's saying is that when Jews keep the Torah and commandments of God in this world, then it is the purpose of the Gentiles to
Planet. Tikkun olam is not tikkun olam.
listening to that. Don't interrupt. So it is the purpose of the Jews to maintain Torah and commandments, to fulfill Torah and commandments, because that is what brings God's presence to the world. Like, for example, I'll give an example. Who study the law, they're not only studying law for Jews, we're studying law so that it can be applied to the whole world, so that we can have justice in the world.
Jewish law is Talmud, though, not Torah.
One second. So when Jewish people pray, when we fulfill commandments in the temple, may it be built speedily in our days, we don't bring sacrifices only for Jews. We bring sacrifices for the whole world because our service in the temple is supposed to benefit the whole world. So it's not that
How have you benefited the world?
One second. So
How have you benefited the world?
you cannot interrupt me from speaking.
How did you,
I will answer you right after I'm done. You're interrupting me. It's not polite.
we don't monologue, so wrap it
I'm
up.
not monologuing. I'm keep it short, but please don't be rude. Please don't begin explaining. So that is, it doesn't mean that a Jew is intrinsically better than any person. And I'm proving to you right now. Because any person, no matter where you're born, no matter what race, nationality, or ethnicity you are, if you want, right now, you start keeping Shabbat, keeping kosher, and if you feel like this is for you, if that's what you want to do, become 100% Jewish. And that's exactly what makes it not supremacist. Because anybody can do it.
Of course, we're not denying that, but the people that don't, we're like chicken, according to IDF soldiers. You eat us. We can play the clips.
Nobody eats. Okay, I answer you.
Why is that being trained to the youth to talk like that in Israel?
Okay, listen. We have a new guest. We have Cookie. Cookie, would you like to ask the rabbi a question?
I just want to know, like, if I do you practice Kabbalah?
I study Kabbalah, but practical Kabbalah, nobody I know. Yeah, muted.
What's that one?
Does he keep muting himself, or is he how to work TikTok?
I don't know.
Maybe his friend should help him. They just bought it. They're gonna give him a few pointers.
Tender, you there?
That was Rabbi number 4.
Shut it down.
He got the call from Tel Aviv.
Not to call another man rabbi.
Sorry, I'm getting calls from work. I didn't hear anything you guys said, so please.
Well,
Was it BB calling?
do you study Kabbalah, or do you practice anything from it?
Yes, my first rabbi in Israel was a Kabbalist, and I study Kabbalah regularly.
Yeah.
And it says there that when the God gave us the Torah, Bible, it was written black fire, white fire. So usually see the black letters, but everything around it is the white fire. So the meaning in between the letters, the meaning in between the paragraphs.
Sacrifice children and animals?
We do sacrifice animals, but we do not sacrifice children.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Moloch and Renfam, yep.
I'm just going to tell you one more time. According to Kabbalah, everything you say is no. So you really should watch what you say. Just warning. That's all.
It's the truth. That's what you do.
That's fine. I'm just.
If you want to deny that too,
I'm not expecting you to accept what I'm saying.
you know, if you want to deny, like,
Keep thinking about my words because.
yeah, why did you, unalive children, all the males?
Mm.
Yeah,
It's God.
yeah. Why did you want to make sure? Why did you want to make sure that children were unalive?
Hang on, I can't hear. Like, it's too many people.
You already got your answer. It wasn't us.
No, it was.
Okay, you can believe that, but again, your accusations.
So it wasn't you guys in Palestine either.
Is that why you guys all vote for abortion?
Hold on one second. Let me tell you something. It says in the Torah. It says in the Torah.
Talmud.
It's called it's when you accuse somebody slander. So the punishment for slander, just so you know.
Very less about your erotic Jewish,
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Well, 90% is guilty.
The scary part is it's going to make sense. Basically, if you accuse somebody of murder, and the punishment for murder is death. So, and you're wrong because false. So you get that punishment. So whatever you accuse me of, you become liable.
Well, that's if it's not true.
so you don't, so you're
That's if it's not true.
sacrifice children and animals.
That's if it's not true, sir. You haven't proved it wrong. Continue, guys. Sorry.
Okay, we're resetting here. I know, but we have a new guest, and I think he has a very specific question. Okay, we call from Saul. I think he has a question over here. Go ahead, Saul.
Saul like Shaul?
Yes, Rabbi. I have Paul like Paul from
Saul like Paul?
Yeah, I got in the Bible. I have some questions. Alexander. So in the in this culture, when did this start? When did this start? What was when did Judaism start?
Judah, with Adam.
Oh, shit.
Calendar, it's year 5,786 right now.
We got a Mossad agent in the chat.
That is because Adam
And we had one of their hookers earlier.
first
One
human
of his
being
hoes.
to recognize, to become aware of God, and therefore he started what we believe in is our monotheism. Then it developed, it became known as Judaism, as the religion of the Jews. Judaism means religion of the Jews. But its origin, like our Rosh Hashanah, the head of the year is actually the birth of, it's not the creation of the world, which was, before that. It's on the day Adam became conscious of God Almighty. That's the beginning of our calendar, and that's the beginning of our religion.
Interesting. Just based on the research I'm doing, that doesn't.
You don't want to be represented by an attorney?
No,
Okay, that, sir.
no. I'm a jailhouse lawyer. What I'm doing. You
Sorry?
are being paid by and act to fry me. This is conspiracy for murder. Wife Delphia Simpson came up here pretending to be Ann Arbor cop.
They didn't deny it. That's crazy. Like Illuminati. That's crazy.
Probably the main thing people don't know about it is gunners are courts I don't know in the charge. You're in a very small category of things. But I'm leaving this in all time you.
What are you doing? Stop it! Stop! You're gonna what? Ah! No! That's enough! Give it to me!
Whatever, I'll fart in my face and call it Project Bluey. Did you hear the news?
How wild mushrooms absorb nutrients. This is actually pretty cool to see how, like, it makes like a cup and captures like that. It's awesome. What the fuck?
Are you kidding me? Drop it! Drop it!
Attention shoppers, thing requires your attention. There is no cleanup on any aisle. Everything is fine. No need to show your receipt at the exit. Checkout will not be marked.
Okay, what are they? What are those mystical things?
Okay, so Hased, Gvura, Tiferet, Netzach, Odisha, Malchut, and then the intellectual three Sfirot, Chochma, Birat, which is wisdom, understanding, and knowledge. And then there's one Sfira that's not usually mentioned because it's the crown. Because the crown goes over the intellect, over the head, and that is the aspect of the will. And the internal light.
So then why is all these people saying it's connected to Satan?
Because they don't know. Because people like to, sensationalism.
The Bible talks about forbidden teachings of Satan.
Lying again, outright. Yes. Okay, so you have nothing to do with satanic anything, right? It's just all a bunch of.
That's correct.
It's just 108 countries of lies. All right.
Jews are the holy people, yeah.
So John 8:44 is a lie, and Jesus was a Yahtzee.
Wait. Something else here real quick, because I had this.
I think Christ was anti-Semitic.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'll tell you. I don't think Jesus did magic. So, one thing. In Judaism, in that period, there were Yeshua was a common Jewish name, like Josh. Like, how many Joshes do you know? You know a few Joshes, right?
What is this guy babbling about?
I asked him a question. I'm looking, sir.
I know. He goes on a tangent.
I'm not going on a tangent. I'm explaining that just because in the Talmud there's a guy named Yeshua doesn't mean it's not going to be your Jesus. And in fact, I'm telling you, I've never seen Talmud talk about.
But it's in the Torah too that a son is coming. Yeah, skip on to the next question.
I just want to check here really quick. So, Alexander, do you believe that mankind evolved from the animal kingdom?
I don't believe in it, but I know that there is such a thing as science, which is based on empirical evidence. I don't need to believe in it. I know.
So you know, in other words, you know that man evolved from the ape.
I know that nature is built. That actually happened, and that's a very good question. If a tree fell in a forest and nobody was there, did it make a noise?
What the hell? How is that?
This is quantum physics, by the way. So this is quantum physics.
I'm just trying to understand how you.
I'm trying to understand. So if the first person that became aware of a level of awareness that's called human being level of awareness, let's say that's different from like animalistic types of awareness, where you're not aware of God and your consciousness is not distinct as human. So if you're not like that, so you could say that all that period before that
got it on
Did it
screen.
really happen? Because, and I'll prove it to you. If nobody's counting the days, does the calendar exist? Is there a month? Is there 3 days? Is there a week? No. It takes a human being to calculate days. And because of that, it was given, it was the first commandment actually given to the Jewish people when they came out of Egypt, was to count the month. Because that is something only a human being can do. Understand? So our concept of time before Adam doesn't exist. So on the question of evolution, I'm telling you the world didn't exist as we know it. It was a level of vibration and not matter. A wave and not a particle. And this is theoretical physics, which I also study.
Well, that's cool, but isn't that a deflection on the point that we're trying to analyze the Talmud and you're denying what we're saying? Do you know who Martin Luther is, right? The original? But he said it too. Martin Luther examined the Talmud in the 1800s and was disgusted by it.
Is that part of your mystical? Yeah. What is the connection to Baal and your mystical?
Baal Peor was an idol that Jews worship. I mean, some Jews, like in the kingdom of Israel, they became idolatrous. And the reason they became idolatrous was because everybody in the region worshipped idols. So they just got assimilated, like a lot of people do. That's just normal, right?
So that's part of your mystical Jewish past, right?
Okay. You know what? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So thank you for finally admitting to
We worship Satan.
thing.
We worship Satan, and we kill children. What else? Go ahead.
Well, I mean, you keep denying the Star of Rinfam, the flag.
If you just want to keep repeating things that I say are not true, I will go with it. Don't worry about it. You know what? We're going to go to hell together because I'll take it.
Wow, okay. We're not going to hell like Trump.
So we don't follow satanic.
We didn't hump the wall.
It was my understanding that Jews did not believe in hell.
That's your understanding. Of course they're in the hell. I mean, you guys need to, you know what? Use ChatGPT. Don't believe everything it says, but ask it for sources and you will find the truth.
Yeah.
Jews do believe in hell as a punishment.
There is such a thing, yes, of course.
Yeah, but can Jews go to hell?
It's called hell.
Can they sin? Because all the sin in these 108 countries are irrelevant.
If you're a good person as a Gentile, you go to heaven. If you're not, you go to hell. Same for Jews.
Well, that's not what the Talmud says. It said all the good Gentiles must die. That doesn't sound very heavenly.
Okay, it doesn't say that. In fact, it says that a Gentile
It does say that. Oh my God. Let's pull it up.
who studies is going to be rewarded like the high priest serving God in Jerusalem temple. So you're just choosing.
It's direct. It's very direct, not out of context.
By the way, just so you know, the list of Talmudic books for which you're thinking of choosing, if you find out who put that together, if you find out who put that list against Talmudic books, then you know it was German. It was German, not Talmudic.
The Germans.
How many Talmuds is there?
2, Jerusalem and Babylon.
Babylonian, right? So, which are they both the same?
It's like they almost repeat each other, but in some matters different because the laws are different in the land of Israel than they are in exile or some things.
So, can they be
Well, what
speaking
about the
of
quote that's on the big box? What about the quote that's on the big box?
Let me just say this. Could they
Hey
be
guys,
speaking,
go ahead, Pookie, go ahead.
could they be speaking about the Babylonian one?
Who is speaking of it? I know both. I study both every Jew.
Yeah, but I thought the Babylonian was 90%.
Bro, you can't deny that these things are in that book.
Well, I can, but if you want to prove that I'm wrong,
We can crack it open on your own Talmud website.
my friend, I have 10 versions at my house, and when I'm there, I'm not right now, but when I'm there, I will happily open it. But if you
Go ahead.
The one that's on the big box.
don't want to do that, if you don't
There's the verse.
please, go just
Read what's on the screen, buddy. You're claiming it's not in your book. We're cracking it open for you. And you're rambling elsewhere. It's the same thing. Only thing is they got AI, like an overview saying it doesn't mean what it says. That's because he took it off, dumbass. It was up there.
I'm going to have to wrap it up here, so this is going to have to be my closing statement. So, listen, Alexander, I don't have a problem with Judaism existing. I don't have a problem with you guys having an insular religion and you think where you believe these things.
Are you speaking for me? I didn't say that. I don't think we're insular. I don't speak for
You think that you think...
Well, you know what I think? Don't speak for me. Don't put words in my mouth.
Good evidence.
You guys are the holy people. I would describe that as insular. So give me a break, right? But again, this will have to be my closing statement. By the way, I do appreciate you coming on.
Insular, if anybody can do it, that makes it not insular. You see what I'm saying? If anybody can
Baba Kama, 113, Jews may use lies to circumvent a goy.
Okay, fine. Okay,
So keep lying.
Let me rephrase that. Wait, guys, this is my closing statement, so let me get this out, right? So I don't have a problem with you guys with Judaism existing and Judaism being opposed to Christianity and rejecting Christ.
I don't think so. No, we're not. You're speaking for me.
Ben Shapiro. Other rabbis oppose it.
Listen. Do you accept Jesus Christ as your Messiah, Alexander?
I accept him as your Messiah.
Okay. So you reject Christianity, right? And that's fine.
No, I don't. I didn't say that. I don't reject it. No, it's just, no, you have to understand something. That for people that were pagan, heathen, Christianity is a step towards Judaism, towards Saftey. I don't reject it. It's a progress. It's a good thing. But it's not for me. And by the way, another thing, I do learn many interesting things from both New Testament and the Quran and Vedas. I learn many interesting things.
Alexander, so look, I'm trying to give my closing remarks here, okay? Listen, I don't have a problem with anything that's in the Talmud. Let's put it that way. I don't have a problem with your religion existing. You defining your own religion, I don't have a problem, okay? My problem is not what's in the Talmud. My problem is that some Jews, Zionist Jews, are infiltrating and influencing our political systems for their own purposes, okay? And that would be the ADL, that would be the ACLU, that would be AIPAC, that would be perhaps the Epstein situation. You know, my problem is political that I take. And so, you know, I'm not opposed to Jews. I don't hate Jews. I just want you guys to get, like, out our hair, right? Like, that's my issue.
At the least, be honest about it. What's a Pharisee?
You can come back anytime and share your side of the story, okay? It's fine. You've been respectful. But just for anybody that doesn't know, the ADL is the Anti-Defamation League, okay? It's a Jewish organization that actively engages in censorship of Americans and gatekeeping. It does. The ADL is partnering with social media platforms to define what anti-Semitism means. And I would point out that I think. So what? I would. You have a problem with Jews? I do. You have a problem with Jews defining what anti-Semitism is? I do, because I'll tell you what. Jews can't define. Wait, you're saying Jews cannot define what anti-Semitism is?
Yes, if Jacob Berger says he's as Semitic as a Chinese person.
Why not?
Correct. You got it.
Why not? I'll tell you why. Because, you know, I believe that all peoples have the right to make these distinctions for themselves. And if we choose not to like a certain group based on how that group acts, behaves, or treats us, I feel like people should be free to do that and to speak freely about it.
Okay, so defining anti-Semitism, number one, has nothing to do with what you're saying, and number two, it's not limiting anyone's freedom of speech. It's defining. No, it's not. Yes.
Only get banned for talking about Israel, nothing else.
We get censored, we get our accounts deleted, we get deplatformed based on
Man, these people took my bank account.
Semitic designations, okay? And that ultimately represents censorship, okay? And in other countries, like in Europe, for example, you can get arrested for this type of thing, okay? So it's not racist.
Well, they took Nick Fuentes' bank account too after Kanye. So there's no free speech. Thank you. But we can tell that you know there's some truth to what we're saying. Come on.
The danger is that if you kind of have your way, seemingly, that will also come, that has the potential to become legal here, which means the end of free association. And so this is serious issues. It does have consequences, but I invite you back to have the debate sometime in the future. I respect you for coming here and being willing to talk about this stuff. But I'm going to wrap it up. I'll talk to you guys later.
I appreciate it. God damn, I tried to get that bit in there real quick. Oh, she's a pro-Zionist, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Well, now she won't talk about it. Now she's doing the Snap Benefit topic. She just like goes with the shit, you know what I'm saying. That's crazy. They don't understand things I said on Twitter. I'd like to start my own live on here, but I don't know. I'm gonna get banned if I do. I gotta play it safe. So I just wanted to show y'all they just deny. It's not what I've learned. It's not what I've learned. I've done Kabbalah, okay? Then it's clearly a majority of these verses, like, you know, we're in there. And, I mean, all of them are in there, but, you know what I mean? It's majority this type of shit in the Talmud. That's why the Torah, you don't ever talk about the Talmud. Except when we bring it up, you deflect and say we're a liar. Just saying. It's on screen, folks.
So I've decided to dress up as a liberal for Halloween this year.
I decided to dress up with a fishing net or a butterfly net and a 12-pack of Yahoos. Yeah, you can already guess clearly what I'm going to be for Halloween. It's going to be the cheapest, most affordable costume. I'm going to save a shit ton of money, just like a Jew. It's also going to be the best costume. Everybody spend all the thousands of dollars on your costume this year to never win. And I'm going to do it with food stamps. I'm not on food stamps, but you know what I'm saying.
Why is there so much anti-Semitism?
this, but
Why is there?
Yo, Mexico don't understanding with Israel.
But in the state of California, if you say that someone sounds,
Wow.
they could be having a knife to their hand, they could be ready to unalive themselves, and then when you
Straight up request without even commenting.
cops or something, and they call the pet team,
Excuse me, and I just.
organization out here called the pet team, and when you call the pet team, all that person says, because they ask them three main questions. If they say no to all three of those questions, okay, they get the
Well, shit. They kicked me off the app. What is going on? And the charger's not even skip. Well, I tried to go into Israeli Live. Mexicans stand with Israel. How much is he getting? See, look, a lot of these post the news hitting 7,000 a post. Now you got more people doing it. People that weren't doing pro-Israel lives, doing pro-Israel lives.
That's like kind of the problem. Don't go to Jefferson, don't go to all. I was wrong about it.
Well, I mean, listen, but we can have like a fact-based
No.
argument that, like, here's like an example of.
Did I get blocked?
From the land, because you have all these commandments.
Oh, we'll troll this guy like a Moroccan Zionist. He's basically a Moroccan cook.
Seems a bit strange. So much, but I wonder if they had like a list and like a backup list in case, the first lot couldn't come.
We'll try this guy's box. It's gonna boot me again. The app's gonna crash. Sorry, guys. Says nobody believes this crap anymore. You guys lying. It's created a bunch of Yahtzees. So, good luck. Same thing. I had to kill the app. It froze. It won't let me join the Israeli Live. Well, I was just in a box. Oh.
That's the true crazy. What's up, Sid? How are we?
Sorry, app crashed.
Sec. Oh, okay.
Sorry, my app crashed.
No, turn his camera off so we don't have to see that. Wait, so he said he was your first, so let's just hear from Flat. So are you a flat earther?
Yes, sir. It's measured flat. The military verified it in the 70s. Yep. How? Well, they measured and put sea level together as one final product that we can analyze, and they come with one uniform measurement, dot and arc of a circle, a flat, straight datum line. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can look at the depictions from old Bibles. Yeah, I mean, how is it a contradiction to be a Christian and flat earther? It's actually synonymous. She violated all NASA safety protocols while she did it, so go ahead. She had a flower. I didn't hear it. It wasn't loud enough.
I'm just looking for an ultimate resolution for the gossip. Do you think I can say it here?
Okay. I have a feeling that it. Well, yeah, I probably know what it's gonna be. If you could, you don't need to say it, but say what the potential consequences could be.
That we just like get a jump start on all of the religious prophecies.
Interesting.
Burn everything, yay, all caps. That song is the answer. Now she's like, I need a solution for Gaza.
Like main consequence that is of concern to me.
Do you think we should get them to hide behind rocks and trees?
Oh, wait.
MC's gonna freak out if I bring this up on this live, so I'm trying to be. Oh yeah, wait. Middle Eastern Golden Meyer fan reminded me. There's this girl Maria on this app. I don't know if you guys know her.
Cap, I think I know who it is.
She said that we should do a Trail of Tears type situation.
Oh my god. Guys, can you believe she's a Mexican girl that's pro Trail of Tears?
As well. So anyway, MC, I told you to skip me, okay?
NHH, all caps. Here we go. In the comment, in the chat.
Because this also came up on Guys Live yesterday with Flat Earth. I would say there's a very high portion, although I don't have a study on this, of people in the pro-Palestinian movement that subscribe to at least one of the three things, right? That we didn't land on the moon, that the Earth is flat, and that the Jews did 9/11. Those three things seem to be, there's a high correlation there for some reason. It's very strange. I just want to know, surely there must be something in religion that contradicts the idea of a flat Earth. Like, there must be something.
Also, MC, I forgot to tell you, a patrilineal Jew came up on my live and told me that I was the reason that he didn't like Zionism.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know, to those types of Jews anyway.
I don't know, I believe that you catch more flies with honey than vinegar, that's just correlation in a way.
I only want people who are direct and steadfast in their values.
Well, y'all lie about the Talmud. Talmud.
Floppy person on my side.
Because we're 15 million people, I think that we need the same. They do the same. They were warlords and they conquer countries.
Oh my God, here we go.
They were not warlords. So how did they conquer all these countries? Smart ass. Because they're... I actually don't even know. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to look at it. I can't give you an answer. It's because they were warlords, buddy. They were warlords. Why do you think they conquered so many countries?
Wait a minute. So we're blaming the Muslims for this too?
Listen, you say Saudi Arabia your country?
So I don't understand why we're blaming the Muslims for what the Jews are admitting to doing in this situation. He says, why are Muslims trying to colonize the entire world? A fake green map of Muslim colonization. It's
I want to ask him. Wait, you say Saudi Arabia your country? No, you say Medina and Mecca.
someone put in the comments.
Country.
It's because I said install it autocorrect. Install high conversion rate.
You take Palestine and you want to take
Fastest growing and second highest practice religion. The Jews taking over and we still trying to blame the Muslims. Wow. I said, don't interrupt. Let him answer, bitch. I straight up said that.
Why you say bad words to Arab?
Because he say bad words. You respond to him. Yeah, just look at the comments. He called him a himar. You know what that means?
Who cares? Do you know what a kike is?
He called him a donkey before he even came up. What are you talking about? I know, I'll give him one more chance for TT. I'll give him one more chance. Alright, so Mara, let me ask you a question and then you can respond to it. After you respond to my question, you can respond to previous questions, okay? So you said you said that you've recently come to America, correct?
John 8:44. Want to bet? Some dude in the comments. You're not Christian.
Okay, so under Sharia law, can a 50-year-old man marry a 9-year-old girl if she's reached puberty and she's what if she's reached puberty and she's physically mentally mature? If she reaches puberty under Sharia law, if she reaches puberty and is at the age of mature, if the mature, she is ready for marriage 100%. Even if she's 9 years old? Even if she's 9 years old? She is no, there's no, even if she's 9 years old? Nowadays, there's no person going to be 9 years old. Like one time ago, that's not true. No, that's not true. Girls reach puberty a lot younger. There's girls that reach puberty a lot younger. Scientifically proven in hotter areas, people mature faster, okay? Okay, so again, it's scientifically proven that in today's day and age, there are girls that reach puberty younger than I. So in that case, if a girl reached puberty, okay, you're just delusional against them people. No, actually, so it's like you hear what one person says and they stick to it. And then I don't get the fact that people come to America and they want to change it to the way their homeland was. It's like, what's the whole point of leaving? There isn't. There truly isn't. It doesn't. There's 57 Muslim countries. There's 57 Muslim countries. Why can they pick one there? Because they already messed it up, so they want to see if they can fix it somewhere else. But then they continue and realize, oh, man, we're going to mess it up. Let's just go somewhere else. They don't want to put that effort. They just want to start over, right? And if you want to...
Why is Israel kill people in Palestine? Why?
You're so alive. They're going to get the chat.
Why?
You gotta use... It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Why Israel kill
Self-defense. Why? Okay, I answer. Why your country, Saudi Arabia, that's late.
Israel and Palestine?
Okay, so I'm gonna respond. XX, you have feedback, so I'm gonna hear you. Okay, so my response is very simple. Because in Gaza, women and
Saudi family, Ashkenazi Jew.
because they want the idea of the dark.
Uh-oh, somebody responded to me. This fucking troll in the comments.
They sacrifice their children, so this way they can use these images to get sympathy from the Western world. Now, my question to you, T55 is, why did your country, Saudi Arabia, right, why did they go and unalive women and children in Yemen, right? They unalived over 500,000 people in Yemen, and also women and children.
Blame Israel. Buck, that's what everyone's doing. Says y'all lie. It's causing Nazi party to form. Be honest, host. What? Uh-uh.
I heard it up on my nose, 2 shots.
I ain't heard nothing, dang.
Are you real busy? You need to do me a favor.
What is it? I'm in the box. What is it?
You need to pick up one of these heavy deals and put it over that hole out there.
Okay.
Come on, Leo, get out.
Go.
Leo, out.
Alright, hang on, give me a second. Sorry. I'm not leaving y'all with this fucking dumbass. They're not letting me up. It's a deny, deflect, blame the Muslims. Of course, I'm pro-Jew. Everybody blaming the Muslims is like some Muslim Islamic Jew. Like, you know, that broke away from the... Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I'm from Iran and I was raised in a Jewish family. It's corrupt. I had to break away. I'm an American now. Get the fuck out of here. You want the Israel paid Jews. I'm paid Arabs by Jews. That's what it is. They're not honest with themselves. I don't know if I can handle debating another Zionist, another Israeli. You don't want us to say, we just blame all the Jews. Well, they ain't Jews that are actually can verify that they don't sin or they're not raised upon this idea. They just lie about it, and it's the same type of lying and deflection. So, yeah, as it stands, you don't want them blaming all of the Jews. You got to prove this 10% of Judaism that believes in Christ and rejects the Talmud and rejects the Nakba actually fucking exist. Because last I checked, they wear the same little hats. They celebrate the same Hanukkah not found in the Torah, only referenced in Talmud. Get the hell out of here. And that's the most famous Jewish holiday is fucking Talmud, is Talmudic. It's Pharisaic. So you don't want people to go, prove it. Stop going, oh, you can say what you want. You can say what you want. I'm a rabbi. But you just said you're a rabbi, you don't represent Jews. Fuck out of here. That's exactly what a rabbi does, or a pastor, or a priest. They represent their religion.
It's like to say that, and the Bible says that you're like animals. Excuse me, I'm a Jew, and I just like to say, in our Bible it says that you're like animals.
Proof right there. She was proof that kids are raised up on knowing that. Come on now. Talmud's not this secret thing that only the rabbi, the exclusive rabbis, the Pharisee, it's pretty much the whole religion is Talmudic. 90%.
They have done things which are really dramatic. Number one, they're a small minority of 2% of the population. At the time when Hitler came to power, 500,000 within 60 million German people. 500,000 among 60 million. They were a small minority. This small minority managed to control about 50% of the media, to give about 70% of all judges, to have a tremendous influence in movie and in theater, literature. They were overrepresented. This is one thing. They were absolutely overrepresented, as today in England, in France, and in the United States. Second, Jews were at the origin of a lot of catastrophic financial...
Go Trump! Yeah, Trump's gonna kill all you people.
Say you are in big trouble and
talked about expulsion. They can't talk about, oh, it's because we're the chosen and they're not. But it's all sin related or crime, and like, oh, that's irrelevant. France twice. There's Cologne, that's Germany. Netherlands. Again, we're in the 1400s, motherfucker. We're in the there's no way this all happened for no reason. Me too. Chris Columbus sailed the ocean blue, but sure it wasn't because he was a Jew. Like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, Instagram downloader. In my country we have problem, and that problem is transport. So again, when did, from 1933 he was appointed Chancellor of Germany. It only lasted until 45. Let's go back after we ensure that this is downloaded and that we make sure this shit goes fucking well. So mind you, the guy we framed for accusing them of all this, when it's been accused in all these places since the 1400s, right? Oh, but it's only country 109 or 1009, really, huh? So Warsaw in the 1700s. Warsaw in the 1700s Warsaw in the 17th. Wait, are we even muted or something? Like, I feel like I'm muted. Warsaw in the 1700s went on. I just can't believe that I had a fucking pro-beastiality Jew come up and moan to cats and say that she has kitten offspring. Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, you mean to tell me the United States in 1800? Hilarious. And that was...
I'll put into what looked like a great big bath, I guess, because they had these showers at the top, and we were put onto benches with old and young. Of course, sexes were separated, but we all had to sit in a row. And what happened eventually is that they rained from the shower heads. They rained soap and water on us. And the reason for that was that we had to be deloused. We were so full of lice through that.
What the fuck? So you mean to tell me they probably got lice today? That's gross. They couldn't clean their own lice? The Germans had to do it? Whew. That's what I'm getting at, folks. Really hard not to full on just become a Nazi. I'm about to dress up either as Netanyahu or a Nazi soldier for Halloween. And shit like that is why. Soap and water, guys. Soap and water. It's suggested to me, because they can't hide it no more. The algorithms doing that, AI is doing that, and not to mention the fucking comments.
Put into what looked like a great big bathroom, I guess, because they had these shower things at the top, and we were put onto benches. We were all stark naked, old and young. Of course, the sexes were separated. We all had to sit in a row. And what happened eventually is that they rained from the shower heads. They rained soap and water on us. And the reason for that was that we had to be deloused. We were so full of lice through that. Our hair was cut, and they rained soap and water on us. And I do not remember if there were any towels. So when I hear about the shower heads and the Holocaust and all of that, exactly what it was. That was soap and water raining down on us to delouse us. That's what it was.
Oh, but they won't ever admit that they were infested, a majority or whatever, in Germany with lice. So that's what I'm going to know. They're full of lice. And he had to clean the lice. He had to, Zyklon B was to kill lice out of clothing. Why couldn't the Jews clean their own selves? The Bible said many times about being unclean. And worms are synonymous in a lot of religions and history, a lot of people's beliefs, to serpents. They look very similar. What the fuck's going on here? You mean to tell me these people aren't clean today? They don't shower and they probably have lice? Because how the fuck are you going to have 6 million people washed? There was only maybe 500,000 or a few 100,000 in Germany. 6 million? That's wild.
And where this came from, that those were dangerous shower heads, I don't know. That must have come from the Russian propaganda.
The Russian propaganda. What the fuck? See, that's what I'm saying. You get these people that are kind of honest or that lie about it, and they blame everyone else. Even the guy that come to my school in 8th grade or whatever, 6th grade, in middle school. He's like, oh yeah, and he told this story that convinced us about him running all the way miles every night to his wife at another camp and never getting caught. Get the fuck out of here. History is written by the winners.
like Steven Spielberg in Schindler's List is waiting for the gas to come in.
And all
behold, all it was
soap and water came raining down on us in this great big, we call it banya, which is the Russian word for a washroom.
They call it banya, which is Russian for washroom. Clearly they had lies, not to mention the COVID-like flu disease that was brought out by these Jewish scientists, vaccines and all that stuff. You're going to tell me everybody during COVID that was forcing vaccine was Jewish? Or that was forced into it? Get the fuck out of here. They compromised other people to push their agenda back then, during COVID, and in between. If you're a post-October 7th, okay, yeah, it's only this certain group of Jews. Get the fuck out of here. She's a white person. And once you understand that, or a European, whatever, it's no different. To say I'm a Jew, but to be genetically of these German, whatever, that's fucking, I'm not, it's just like a rejection of your own identity to try to make something that's a culture and a religion into a race when it's not.
The same for the cutting. I mean, we were all shorn bald in order to stop the louse problem that we had. Everybody had lice in the war. You know, I mean, this was just common knowledge that everybody had lice, and then, of course, we had to be deloused.
That's gross. That's gross. That is gross.
And put into Germany.
So Jews can claim unique victims.
No, cannot. And when I stories about them losing their hair, big deal. None of us had hair.
Yeah.
So that was my take on it.
And how about the cattle cars?
Well, the cattle cars was pretty much the same story, because we considered ourselves lucky if we could ride in a cattle car, of course. But then we did not depend on horses. We did not have to walk on foot. Man, that was luxury to ride a cattle car.
Wow, so all this deal about the boxcar headed east. They could have done some Trail of Tears type shit and had to walk. But the mustache man was nice enough to allow boxcars, in her Jewish opinion, as a survivor. Straight up denying the narrative, folks. I'm tired of the name calling at this point. Maybe, you know, the gassing experts are in America, right? To get insight on how this crap works, how a gas chamber works. They didn't go to Germany, they went to America, right? So I really don't understand how you could still be like, well, we have to hate the mustache man and be but you can't be pro-Israel and pro-Palestine. You can't be both. You're gaslighting yourself that, well, they were crazy at one point, they had to do something, and this is just the Jews overreaching their retaliation. That's bullshit. Again, hundreds of years of them expelled at some places multiple times. So you mean the 1400 whatever, Warsaw, way back? Again, this is a survivor. She was in the showers. She had the lice. So you guys are lying. If you're going to say, I'm a survivor, and not bring up the sin, not bring up the supremacy, the disease, the flu, and the lice. You had all the money in the world, but couldn't take a bath. So all this was, he wanted you to be clean, and you couldn't. You made bed with your demons and said, fuck it, this is us now. Fucking lice. Fucking goddamn lice. Lice! I gotta be right back and check the mail after this.
And yes, they went full of people, and yes, it was very difficult, you know, to travel like that. You couldn't.
But India voluntarily, out their own free will, travels like that, if not worse, on trains every day. It's like the it's been normal for 100, you know what I mean? They're not complaining. They don't have to do it, I guess. I don't know, but you get what I'm saying.
Often you could not sit, you had to stand because they were crammed full. And frankly, we never really heard much about the persecution of the Jews. we knew that there were executions happening in Russia, but in Germany, probably do not remember a single time that I heard any of these stories ever.
Okay, so I mean, I think I seen a clip of her shit years ago. I don't think I've even heard this far from her. I've heard a few other survivors saying the same thing. I don't know of any order of what's going on. We were sick. We had humane conditions, hospitals, food. Like, this is some bullshit. And how do we know they didn't give themselves the numbers already before and they blamed us? Because this idea to have a name and a number is cattle-like stuff, and it comes from the Talmud type of Judaism, if there's any other types of Judaism to be proven existing, since 98 or 90% of Judaism is Talmudic, Rabbinic, Pharisaic, Babylonian roots. And they can't verify there's a separate Talmud than the Babylonian, since they admit it's the same thing. We just tell people that there's a like a good Talmud, and then there's the Babylonian Talmud, but you'll never know which one I'm a part of. It's the same thing. That's a lie. So,
or later on in South America, for that matter. I struggled to find memories of even the slightest anti-Semitism, and it was one of my happiest times there, because they were so kind to us and so good to us and played with us and gave us toys.
They were good and played with them. You fucking cucks that call me a Nazi. I might as well be a Nazi. If they were good to the Jews, that were horrible to everyone else. They let them keep their fucking bullshit religion. Again, Star of Ren Fam, and this is, again, Talmudic referred only, Hanukkah.
And passed over us, and never ever in any one of these young so proper with us. Never. It's of the war that is my time. I'll put into what looked like a great big bathroom, I guess, because they had these shower things at the top, and we put onto beds. We were all stark naked, old and young. Of course, the sexes were separated, but we all had this in a row. And what happened eventually is that they rained from the shower heads. They rained soap and water on us, and the reason for it was that we had to be deloused.
So, alright, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Oh, that's crazy, folks. Committed by a 95% Jewish government. They don't tell you the government of Germany at the time. Just like now, we got Trump that kind of acts like you want, whatever. But all the Jews get in there and tell him what's up. It's the same shit. He was financed by the Jews if they could have all the other parts of government, and he got tired of it. So what do? They use their power of government.
Let every nation know, whether it wishes us well or ill, that we shall pay any price, bear any burden, meet any hardship, support any friend, oppose any foe, to assure the survival and the success.
Just a historical moment. JFK, hashtag JFK files. JFK Jr. RFK Jr. That's crazy. Hang on. There's, of course, this book. Back to the Facebook here for Diako. But yeah, that's crazy. So, oh, I got 600. Hey, bro. Don't wanna lose you on. The 9. But rather, don't want to lose you to that rabbit hole, so let's, try to get some of this shit uploaded here. I'm not able to, like, set it to upload at different time code. So, let's get past that. That one. Damn. Just a historical moment. Hang on.
Let every nation know, whether it wishes us well or ill, that we shall pay any price, bear any burden, meet any hardship, support any friend, oppose.
Come on, stop fucking around. Shit. Let's go one before that. See if I've uploaded this fucking thing already. We're ruled by monsters.
You do, and I just like to say that, in our Bible it says that you're me honor Jew and say that, you know, in our Bible it says that you're like animals. You honor Jew, and I just like to say that, you know, in our Bible it says that you're like animals.
Shit. Okay. Now we go back over here. See what's below animals. Other monsters. Oh, yeah.
Stopping the Jews. The Jews won't let the
I gotta break it down. I can't go straight into uploading that motherfucking blick. I gotta get them into it. Then with survivors quotes. So yeah, let's go back. Hang on. Hang on, what the fuck? Hang on. What the fuck? I'm bringing it home. Alright, there it goes.
stopping the Jews. The Jews won't let the Second World War stop. They keep the Second World War going. They keep it going. They keep perpetuating it because they're making money. As soon as the Second World War was over, they never stopped the brainwash. The brainwash that they were selling the American public was making money. You see what I'm saying? They were making money. They're not going to stop making money. If the combination's there to make money, they're going to keep selling it. They'll sell it all the way.
So they just probably called him just to get him. I don't know, that's crazy. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, let's post a few more here.
You can go all back to the war between the states. But it was a deal.
Is that one in it? Nope. Just gonna go ahead and get some of this shit posted. Don't care. Normally I like to wait a few days in between and let it kind of do its thing, but I ain't got time. I want to be gone for a minute. We'll see if it does anything.
You can go all the way back. You can go all the way to the war between the states. But it was a deal. It was a deal. Auguste Belmont, a registered agent of the Rothschild banking family in Europe, came to this country and quickly became the leading seller of bonds for the federal government. Even Chancellor Bismarck of Germany is on the record as saying that the war in the 1860s in the United States was contrived by the Rothschilds to set the country in.
Alright, let's do one more and then we'll get these new ones tonight. I didn't get all these yesterday because I had to upload too many.
Why did you do it? Why did you tell such a big lie to so many people for so long?
Alright, cool. We're caught back up. I think I started before.
If I could make a point now, she said the fact that 6 million Jews died, however,
Oh my God, she's gonna get mad. You're not going. I gotta do this. I'm working. Shit. I'm working. Fuck it. Here she goes. What? Shit. She's out there wanting to like rush me to check this mail or something. Should be in here or something.
We have the pictures that were shown just before the show of the gas chambers, of the metal gates and everything like that. If you say there were no gas chambers, what were
survivors even deny? Fuck it. Now I'm gonna be right back after this. After we do this one on Facebook. Video
we have all seen that were shown just before the show of the gas chambers, of metal gates and everything like that. If you say there were gas chambers, what were those specific pictures?
Pictures of what? Now, we saw pictures of a mass, we saw pictures of dead bodies, and we saw pictures of a crematoria. Did you see pictures of a gas chamber? Because I think you've been smoking something before the show. We did not see any pictures of a gas chamber.
Wait. David,
we don't have to accuse the guy of being on drugs. What he saw was what I've seen in several specials across the country.
Yeah, but now
and in
the
those
thing
specials,
is,
they show me those same
I
vault doors.
specifically made the point earlier. No one doubts that there is a building, for example, that you can go to in Auschwitz and take the door off, and then, well, here's the gas chamber. They also will tell you something like, when the Jews died, they all
We have all seen the pictures that before the show.
We'll be right back after this. I appreciate everybody. I know what the fuck going on. If you want to come on and try to add or take away what we're doing, go right ahead. If you got any opposition or any supporting of that, then you know what the fuck going on. We'll be right back right after this. Appreciate everybody. live here. So clearly we got back in a let's see. So we're on the Earth is Flat Bro TikTok. I don't got any Diako TikToks right now. I lost them all. I've been trying to play it safe and stick with the flat Earth, but I do end up in lives debating against the Giles. So there ain't no telling. All I've seen is that I had to decline at first. I got invited immediately as I went to this live, and I was like, wait a minute, hang on, liberals looking for ways to end argument, and she got looking through the filing cabinet, and it's all the stuff that I even get accused of. I'm a white supremacist, Yahtzee, hate speech, colonist, homophobe. And that's them. They're all of these things. They're white, they're supreme. Oh, we're not white, we're Jewish. Like, get the fuck out of here. That way they're not, can't be called white supremacists. That's some. Yeah, Oklahoma, 28.
In most lives, most people refer to me as Noodles because I keep changing my name once a week.
That's why people kept calling you Noodles. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I was like, I thought that works. Welcome, Noodles. Molly, were you in the middle of something, or?
Yeah, just give you an example of like overspending in certain aspects. And again, my town specifically, I think that's outrageous. Something that had to be voted on. I don't agree with it. I think the curriculum was perfectly fine. I don't think we need to pay one person that much money to make sure the curriculum.
And the bitches are hitting me up. I'm getting matched like crazy. I got the shittiest pictures of me on there.
No, it's not. This is an elementary. It's a private school, right? Public. No, she said private. If it's no, I didn't.
It doesn't matter. It's the same curriculum. How's private schooling different unless you're like Jewish or something? All schools have a charter. You stupid fuck. Pretty sure.
And yes, they teach the same curriculum. I don't know what your point with that was. No, I charter school and public school, they teach the same curriculum. Trust me, I have a son in elementary and I've been between the two. So it's
Oh, I was just gonna say I thought public schools have charters too. So I mean, what's his point? But go. And basically, like, and some say they're independently owned versus state owned. I don't know if that's true. What does he know about that? I'm an American with a disability.
from my understanding, it is charter school. It is no tuition, no tuition.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's no tuition at charter. Yep. Usually independently owned versus state owned is the only difference. It's still public. Anyone can join. Sorry, go ahead. Well, well, this says no charter schools cannot charge tuition. They're publicly funded and tuition free, like traditional public schools. But they may have fees for specific things like uniforms or extracurricular activities. You know, I was in public regular high school in my town of Southsaw. I had a fee every year for marching band. I had to come up with like $100 or $70 or so, whatever it was. The rest of our stuff was covered by fundraising. But this covered the trips and all the gas. It was just me being a part of this extracurricular thing. I had to pay cash and do fundraising. So yeah, with these activities, you can do fees to join choir or whatever if you want to, but just to be in the public education, the mandatory required K through 12, that's not able to charge a tuition for that at a charter level.
Let's get back to the point of this of cutting of funds that Green was saying was going on that was bad in Project 2025 or something. I think we moved on from Project 2025. Yeah, so, I mean, is there other things you wanted to go over, Brandon? You were looking for some information to find it?
Yes, so earlier you were talking about the executive utility. It was called like the utility executive authority. Basically, like again, it's where like the executive branch has to grab more power and try to listen checks and balances, right? For example, basically found something where like
Yeah, epic. My brother went to that before they got corrupted or shut down. He never finished.
before they can like release anything or make any changes. And as we all know, independent agencies do not have to answer to the executive branch about this stuff. Well, he's trying to change that.
So yeah, my opinion while I'm muted here, charter schools, yeah, clearly. These online charter schools, they're a scam. You know, especially a loophole like, oh yeah, you can get, you know, a lot of this was brought on by people trying to get, you know what I'm saying, there's some good things. You get people out of school at home, they get things done quicker, they're not stuck in prison all day, and you get to actually develop the kid how you want to. But a lot of them were just scams, and they weren't actually, which that's kind of bullshit too, meeting the requirements of state. You didn't have the social part of school and learn how to communicate with the community, and I still think you need that social aspect of school that it has, but the prison all day long, they get in line and you don't really get to cut, you know what I'm saying, that's kind of stupid, but there's still a little bit of like an hour a day playground, so you can get that outside of school and still do the crap that they require a lot quicker.
People should have the access to them because, instead of just people that cross the border illegally. Starving people in America?
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
That's fine. If you weren't starving where you came from and you still had food every night, And now you're not so sure. You came over here to this inflated hellhole that everybody says is the best country in the world. So that's what I'm saying. Food grows in the wild. So if we don't have enough food out here growing for everybody, then we have a problem. It's that simple. Everybody's like, oh, I can't go to the store and buy food. There's something wrong. Well, yeah, there is something wrong, but not what you're about to tell me is wrong. Oh shit, hang on, I gotta get this fucking bullshit up.
Food stamp, food banks, churches, feed the homeless.
The craziest thing is this stuff grows for free. Well, I mean, a lot of food doesn't grow in the desert, so if they live somewhere like the Middle East, there is evidence for that, but here in America, where shit grows everywhere and nobody even goes in the woods anymore, there's no excuse for starvation, in my opinion. Exactly. But yeah, food stamps, food banks, yep. The church, the Catholic charities, every month, yep. It's decades of... You can literally, down where I'm at, borrow a gun off somebody, go hunting, and stock your freezer up. They will let you use it. You can go to the neighbor and go, I don't got food for my family, and they will let you, go ahead, here, let's go hunting. Let's go right now. Fishing, something. Well, they will hunt for you out here where I'm at. Yeah, like there's slingshots in every town. You can hunt squirrel with a slingshot. Well, I mean, if you live downtown New York, maybe, but everywhere else, it pretty much is. Or that they died because they didn't know how to, like, hunt or fish. Period.
Just listen to me, please. Okay, so where are you going? Channel on YouTube is called More Perfect Union. Okay, and they're not gonna like it. No. You're asking them to listen to Adam Conover? They're not gonna listen to Adam.
Yeah. Adam Conover's controlled ops. How does he care if he doesn't represent us? We're trying to unite, but there's certain people that won't allow it. Oh, damn. I don't have a government to rely on. Unless you're in Palestine, yeah, that's the majority of the world. But that's the way. That means you got always have food. If it's not primitive and it's dependent on a source that can be cut off, that's kind of like, you know what I mean? I don't really think we're a first world country anymore. If they can flip it off and starve us, and we don't have no alternative out in the wild. Yes, but they wouldn't. They would have a plenty of food if they had gardens. Seeds replenish themselves. That's all. So the hood would be fine and wouldn't be on food stamps if they grew their own food. Or it would be they grew their own food and had food stamps, and there would be enough food for everybody in the hood if they traded it off each other. There you go. That's how you end the, or that's how you make a poverty neighborhood not so poverty. We're live. This is the RFO show. She all right. She, I guess I'll give her a follow. Who cares why? Can I bring up something? So could I respond to homelessness? Four days.
Wait, you said the Democrats voted 11 times to deny the
Permission to respond to homelessness.
In the Constitution, actually, I'm going to venture to say that I'll say no, and I'll tell you why. There's 3 places in the Constitution that clearly states that it's not the responsibility of the government to provide the American. The first is the clearly states that the job of the government is to promote the freedom of law. The second place is in Article 1, Section 8, Clause 1, where it says that the government's job, right?
I wanted to attack the homelessness thing. Because, you know, yeah, their job is to give us free money with the Social Security number. They agree to that, and they're not holding up their end of the agreement.
The second is the good of the country. The three is the general welfare of the United States, not the people. And then, if you read Article 4, Section 4 of the Constitution, it clearly states that we are a republic. We're not a democracy. We're not a democratic republic. We're not a constitutional republic. We are a republic. And a true republic, like we are, means individual liberty and individual.
No, it doesn't. It was founded in Jewish supremacy. I don't believe that anymore. Bruh, calling me during British treaty during Civil War.
I know, Brandon. Hold on. I found Tyrone. Tyrone, can I get your age and state, please? Welcome to the panel.
West Virginia, loud mama, under oak. That's where he's from. Take me home. That's how that motherfucker sings.
I didn't say it's not their job to do anything. You just said that it's the no. Listen to what I said. Apparently you didn't listen.
Social Security number pays food stamps and your job.
Is to pay off the national
Pay up.
Their job is their listen. I said their job is to pay off the national debt. Their job is to pay.
I don't know if I can handle this live. It's not intense. I'm not even getting no. It's just random. It's not the deep rabbit holes. It's actually a deflection from the deep rabbit holes. That's semantics, but aren't we a part of that United States? I don't know. Next. Shape Commander's live. Alright, let's see where he's at.
Which is Hellenistic when it's just that
No, no, no. Damn. We talking about the Jews? He joined the bunch and said, "Boy, we talking about the Jews." That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, so they built the pyramids on 4 fights.
You ever thought a big I got king?
Hellenistic period in Egypt by establishing the Ptolemaic kingdom after Alexander. Finally, a fucking learned person. That's what said. No, he did it.
What? You got dropped. They come in to talk about Jews. I thought they was. Hang on.
Person who founded the Hellenistic period in Egypt by establishing
To get paid off. You paid off. We just paid off. Yeah, it probably should be more dry. Takes out the low, I think. Eating. Won't you sign up? Join my roster. You a scholar. Eating. To get paid off. As soon as they play some, we just play love. 18. Won't you sign up? Join the roster. You a watcher. 18. Know you ready. My right is steady. Go baby, won't let me. On my zero. Call Sabina. this fucking buddy. I'll keep putting it off.
Student, all I do is study, so you could just. I've used.
Just sound like I have more. That's all it's gonna do. 18. Please don't hear us. 18. Please don't try to play us. I missed this quit on me. I missed him lose the President's Cup. He was okay. Oh well, I'm gonna be a Cho fan for life.
And only recently have we found out that the Neanderthals were actually like a culture of which they could like bury people. They were hominin like us, right? They were hominin.
No, that's all.
I sent this video into the FIV.
They're not counting gang violence. Great.
For tips at that service, and to Charlie and helping out. So it started off where I got in contact and was talking to the local field office there in the local state, and then it jumped up a few levels. Then I was talking to someone on like the national level. That person had called me back and they had said, because this was your friend, I think it's best that you erase it from your phone because it's just going to give you PTSD. And then I called it another time to ask if I erased it. First time I felt like it was right to post these videos that was on my other account that was gone. And this was after 5 years of doing it. But so I got a call back and it was confirmed it was gone. And again, that's when I started sharing, posting, and saving on many different hard drives in many different places. It's been crazy. It's been rough.
As I'm trying to actually just have a conversation, I'm not gonna have you sit here and disrespect me. I mean, I'm willing to be kicked. I did disrespect.
Talking about how crazy info funny it is. This is a commercial that was on InfoWars today.
Holy H. Jones, get the out of here.
We need to go now. The heat is scraping our signals. They're eating the babies. No time to explain.
Go where? Nigga, what the
Antarctica.
Nobody else, so we free. Nobody else, so we can be free. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head.
What is this place?
Home.
I'll see you in Valhalla.
And it's in the hands of the Justice Department.
Touch reservoir.
No, it's great.
Like they're so divine. I think that's the only way we would believe the bullshit coming out of it, right? It has to look like Mouse. Or he'd be like, I'm not trusting that Kinko's looking building. They're like, yeah, we're gonna tax you on shit you buy and the money you make. What do you own every year? And we're like, that seems fucked up. And they're like, you're really gonna bring it up with Zeus? Come on. Why do they make everything look like they're so divine? I think that's the only way we believe.
Oh yeah. I know, I need to check this. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't met me yet.
Is it unfair that my dick is bigger
was sweet. I thought I was sweet. I'm not. I don't care that I'm tiny, bro. I threw out that rock. Look at this man's dome piece. It's in shit.
You drive?
It's a gray F-150.
Oh, yeah, 50. Boom. Gray F-150. Your name Frank?
Nah, man, Reese.
Oh, wrong person. Yo.
Calling around like right there, huh? How y'all day? I'm good today, but my birthday tomorrow. Guess what? Like,
no, your birthday tomorrow?
No, my birthday tomorrow.
It's fake. When they launched this fake alien invasion, everybody gonna swear it's real. People don't know that the sky is CGI technology. I've been telling y'all this. It's not that's not real. See the sky behind me? That same sky up there. That's not real. Alright? It's not real. I've been telling y'all that for a reason. It's being controlled. There's 5 layers to it. They showed you this shit in that movie Kong when he threw the motherfucking sun, nigga. Right? They showed it right to you, but before they showed it to you in Kong, listening to me at university, y'all know from day one I've been telling y'all this. So if people not know that CGI technology, alright, once they get the change in the frequency of the sky, and they altering the layers of the sky to make it look like it's a war going on right there, there's not. Alright? They make it seem like it's these huge spaceships in the sky, there's not. And they're gonna actually use spaceships that they do have from other extraterrestrial species like these insectoids and these grays and these other ones that they got, they in cahoots with. They gonna make this shit look real, y'all. Listen, the biggest movie, this will be the biggest movie we ever put out, nigga.
This is so bad, you guys. I didn't even go to the concert, and I want a freaking refund. This is so bad, you guys, and it's not only video. So it's like one bad song or one.
I just want to say that I appreciate your moniker and I appreciate your persona that you created for yourself. Who's got the fucking bag? What is happening? Like this somehow this turned into the 7th level of hell. Like God, let get a grip. So one thing I have to say, bro, I just want to kind of make sure I understand your question. Your question was, how does a religious book carry more weight than the field of science? Is that your question? Because he keeps on spouting out Well, I think at this point, man, I think we do have to kind of scrutinize the official consensus about a lot of this stuff, okay? Like, I agree. There is misinformation and based upon what?
on, come on.
I don't think that based on environmental pressures and interspecies competition and this kind of thing, I don't think that translates to a fundamental change from one life form to another. I don't think you get there with that. It's the time thing. This is over like millions of years. Like, and I think, okay, but wait, I'm just going to call you guard. So, but I think that's an appeal. You're appealing to an unknown. You're appealing to time. And I think that that's also a crime.
Well, I mean, in development at around the 4-week mark, human fetuses do have a tail. Also, we get goosebumps, and goosebumps are only effective on animals that have a large amount of hair. So it seems to indicate that at one point we might have had a large amount of hair because we get goosebumps. And goosebumps are only effective when you have a lot of hair to straighten out.
Literally have hair all over our bodies.
Yeah, but we don't have enough hair to make the act of getting goosebumps effective.
How much hair do you need to have goosebumps?
Dude, you don't understand what I'm saying.
I do understand what you're saying. You're saying something, thinking and thinking it doesn't. Like, you literally have hair all over your body.
You don't have enough hair on your body to, like, increase your temperature or, like, whatever the fuck.
Then why does your body get goosebumps?
Same thing with the
increasing the
appendix.
temperature.
Same thing with the appendix. It used to be a useful organ, and now it's not useful anymore. All it does is kill people and put them in the hospital for surgeries. I mean, so these are just things you have to consider. I mean,
It seems like the best litmus test I found is asking people how long their Pangea was. You'll be surprised at the numbers I've got. What am I talking about here, y'all? What's going on? I'm sure. You know, we were talking about, let me listen, we were talking about yeah, we were talking about Pangea earlier today. That was like, you know, in the early dinosaur age, right?
Might be how I got started.
Yeah, but again, I'm just not sold on evolution. I think that it's a theory, but I don't think it's something that has civilization. Like, I would argue that that is actually the seed of civilization. Like, you know, being self-aware, understanding, like having this, we don't need God to do that. I think we do. I really do. I think that concept, if you see Neil deGrasse's take on it, very true. Early humans were confused, didn't understand how we got here. The sage, you can see all cultures across the world. We introduce a higher power, which a lot of times ends up in human sacrifice to make it rain. And a bunch of just chaos, destruction. Religion, yes, it can help a lot of people, but I think a lot of it is fucking stupid. Like Christianity, a dumb religion. Buddhism, a dumb religion. All religion is, I totally disagree. I totally, completely abandon the noise all day. I do disagree. Because you're right as a human being.
I'm not trying to put this motherfucker on blast. I'm still on the screen. Hold on. Speed it up. Hey. Hey. I did that.
Listen, what I would say is that I think that the idea Christianity is a superior system is evidenced by the fact that we had a more productive and healthy society when that was the worldview compared to what we have now. I think that we can. Excuse me. With the moment you replace spiritualism with materialism, you have signed your own, like you have. I wanted to say you've signed your own death. I think I can say that. Satanic killed for not believing in God. What about sickness and schizophrenia? And all talk at once. Come on. You guys are so zoned, bro. You're mine. If you want to like fucking draw. I know. I've been thought them already. Like guys, let's calm down. Just calm down. Okay. If somebody wants to speak.
I just want to do it. I can't. Go on about Christianity. Go ahead. I'm more like agnostic.
Sacrificial aspect of modernity. Do you are you woman's choice? But you're gonna have the burden. Wait, God, finish the sentence, bro. Just let me say, right? Like, I think you have a point when you're talking about human sacrifice and stuff, but like, so let's think about the witches, burning witches at the stake, right? Like, we're talking about maybe 100 cases.
Hang on, I'm about to do it.
Versus apparently, allegedly, like 2 billion unborn aborted since the 1980s. Like, I mean, these are not equal, okay? And which one actually? I'm almost done. Which one actually represents a greater sacrifice? Actually.
Life begins at inception. Oh man, come on.
It's because they can experience and understand things. Who cares? I mean, it's just a relative.
Murder, murder.
It's exactly the same thing. You're giving it your value. Your values are relevant. I think aborting kids is okay. It's fine. Yeah, but that's your value. It's not relevant. It's just a value. You asked me about abortion stuff. Yeah, and listen, and I really quick, and I think that does speak to the nihilism that I was talking about. This kind of self-destructive behavior where you say, well, you know what? Excuse me. Okay, please. Okay. That does represent that self-destructive mentality where we're now willing to sacrifice the very future of humanity. We're willing to sacrifice gender. We're willing to sacrifice all of those truths inherent to the human dichotomy for this kind of idealistic vision of what the world could be. And I think that that's a huge mistake. It's not working. I have a question. What's the ideal about Christianity that makes it so much better? Hinduism was the first one.
Oh.
Before Christianity, the word of Brahma, boy, guys, look, I mean, again, he's right. Wait, this guy's name is Vibrant Guard, okay, and that's based. And so I do want to let him speak, okay, please. Go ahead. At all. There's Catholicism. Right? There was no concept of heaven. All they believed in was
I was just about to say that. Something.
Also, I don't see how me going and catch hotel would make me the You're not aware, like, okay, that you're not aware of it. So Cash Patel, he had a moment on, he was giving an interview and he said he was speaking posthumously to Charlie Kirk. And he said, oh, see, Charlie Kirk. And everybody thought that was like really weird and cringe. And I just assumed that you were like, paying attention at all and were aware of that, right? So, I mean, well, because it doesn't make sense because you would have to unaware of that. I know it doesn't make sense. That's why everybody thought it was super cringe and weird that he said that. Right. Okay. So, what makes it fundamental to be Christian of the human experience when before Christianity everything was fine? That's not really moral. That's not really
Yeah, what's fine about all this sin and then having to accept it?
That's not really the argument. The argument is that spirituality and a system of spirituality, a system of belief, is fundamentally wrong for human development and for human longevity. Okay? It's like
I'm wanting to do this.
apes don't have a system of belief. They're not self-aware. They don't contemplate their existence.
I'm about to go to another live, brother. I love you, brother, but damn. This guy's a clown.
Do apes contemplate their own existence? No, of course they don't. They plan for the future. The Stone Age, right? They're not the Stone Age. They're not evolving in freaking apes. How do you evolve an ape? All throughout the history of mankind, they've been an ape. Be another creature that uses sticks and stone tools. Just listen to this guy. We're gonna look at tech. I'm not talking. Listen. I'm not talking about like bashing the squirrel with the rock and eating its brains. I'm talking about contemplating your place and purpose and meaning in the order of creation. And the act of that is the fundamental separation between us and the animalistic state. And so, losing focus of that, we become animals again. And I think that that's kind of like what we've done. I would say that we're like domesticated animals at this point. In this case, and I'd say don't contemplate that. Maybe. Maybe they get heavily depressed and are very intelligent. No, like I'm talking, if they don't see their favorite caretaker, they will just straight up do it themselves. I didn't say that they had no thought.
Can we just get to this conversation here just real quick, guys? It all goes back to the Jews.
Caretakers and zoos, bro. Like, that's not. No, you weren't listening to me. Got that. You were talking earlier. You said that dolphins get sad when they don't see their favorite caretaker. First of all, that doesn't even prove. It doesn't prove what they say and change.
It's the Law and Order sign. It says Raw and Older. Shit. Dun, dun, dun. God, Jews invent globe. Why?
It's wrong. I've never heard it put like that. That's so true.
Schoolofthehebrews.com.
He realized that he was
I gotta get out of here. I gotta make money.
like that shit. You'll see it if you keep looking, bro. There are literally tens and hundreds of thousands of examples of this.
And LOD. Like, what the fuck is this?
I was like, there's no way.
23332?
That's crazy.
Oh, was it 38? I'm sorry.
Crazy. And like,
Yeah. photographs for 60 and 80 and 100 miles. You can still see. You should never be able to. They should be way over the curve. And then something else I want to say really quick, and then I'm gonna end it, or I'm just gonna plug my phone up. I have to cook my steak. It's like room temperature. So like, listen. Another thing that's important to understand is the stakes. Like, what is at stake here? It's only reality. It's only the meaning and purpose of existence, and who gets to define that? Who gets to? And so it's definitely contesting the narrative. Yeah, let me off. Let me on, bro.
Let me give my explanation. There's some things we can't tell you, but
Rap City.
So what do you got? Wait, run. The invader, how does it work? Okay, so the Tropic and Cap.
Like hard. And then he does that shit at the end. What was that? That ain't no way it's fucking going. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Somebody hope. That's crazy. Roll me up some steak. Yeah.
It takes time for the Earth's spinning. You know how fast it's spinning? 40 miles.
Nah, I spelled it wrong. It hit number one in Arkansas, though. That's crazy. It really did. Like, the views were crazy.
Yes, it is because
That's crazy. Some bad shit late by me, nigga. Somebody tried to get me for saying nigga the other day the right way. And then I trolled with that. I was like, what the fuck? I'm native. They don't say nothing. Never had an issue other than triggered got people pretending to be triggered on the internet. He's darker than all of us.
show
That's Sora AI. AI's name. Ah, everybody came with me, nigga. Man, she lay with me, nigga. Stay with me, nigga. I'm not faking. Black Diamond today on the nigga. Yeah. That shit going hard. Fuck. Why does it go hard? And why does Hidden Symphony go hard? God damn. That's crazy. Why did Young Thug do that? Imagine they wouldn't even do it. They wouldn't even do it. I'm not faking nigga. Black Diamond today on the. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy. That was kind of my reaction. I was like, are AI or what is this? Hang on.
Basically, it's a religion of death when you scratch it all out down to its finer little circuits, right?
No reaction. What the fuck? I'm a fake nigga. Black Diamond today on the. Yo, that's nuts. Be honest.
It's born from nothing and it returns to nothing. A scientific method starts with you asking questions, then finding an answer. That's not really, that's not really how it works, though. As opposed to pseudoscience, which is have an answer, find the questions, then have answers, right? They get those answers. And they got those answers by doing the same thing, and then they all look at the paper, and they're at it's more of they looked at the paper to reconstruct the paper, right?
Oh, where's the slave ships, though? Got black friends that don't believe in that shit anymore, and you got this. I want truth. They want truth. So we got to figure something out here. Gotta mute it. That's crazy. These motherfuckers at my local news. I forgot about that. You know, oh yeah, I remember X. I watched them way back, didn't I? Holy shit.
What I wanted to say is that, you know, it's at the end of the day, this is a system of belief, okay? And it's not something that is ever going to I think it's going to start scoping for stay, copy that, look out.
That was a clean little hook.
Everything is getting worse.
Oh, they're like 23 mil or something now. That's crazy. They're up there now. This was 7 years ago. It was crazy. So it's been 7 years since I've watched y'all motherfuckers. Holy crap. So I had to watch y'all before COVID. Oh, I guess the end of the live over here on TikTok. I don't fucking know.
Thing I wanted to say is you're very beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Doing what you're doing.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much, BJ.
And you have a good evening, okay?
All right, it's
Star visited conservation regions about 500 years ago, east of this. Where is it?
I want to debate Zionists and people that are defending the Israelis.
You can say there's curve life, but even, you know, according to the mainstream narrative, there is no curve, you know, commercial airline. Even at home 3 times. You know what, they fly straight distances, point to point, airplanes, but then there's so many planes in the air, they gotta move under the wing of other planes.
Wait a minute. I don't want to reach. Clearly, this is probably his own dude, but what if this was Mac Miller playing a character? Like, what the fuck? Like, right there, that is definitely Mac Live. Bro, this dude definitely just gonna come up NFL out of nowhere screaming it. Clown. Yo, when it knocks like that. God, like right there. He went on Stu Peters. Get the fuck out of here with us. Find me a bike. I don't want a 250. $95 or fucking Kansas. think I did that. Fuck no. Maybe. Yeah, I've seen that too. You could just get the 6-speed too. So any EFI engine replacements. So it comes up. Maybe I'll do that. I can probably do that. Get homie to do it. I don't know. He was on Stu Peters talking about the fog, yeah.
He's the one that says there, if you're on the show, you're a fucking shill. And then he says, talks about toxic fog. People don't want to look into it, but there are a few of us that do. Among them is our friend Austin Winston, who's been looking into this story, and others like me joins us now for the discussion. What say you about this fog? I think that it's very suspect. What's your question? I missed it. So when my parents used to Antarctica and experience the 24 hours, no, you're lying to us now. But thanks for trying.
Yeah, what they're doing. Stop lying to us there, Al. Stop lying to us. It's not historical. Yeah, I know. He says his parents went down there for their 40th anniversary on a cruise and experienced the 24-hour sun. But that's a lie because there is no historical evidence of a 24-hour sun. You can't prove what they seen. Yeah, you can bring them up here to tell that and we still wouldn't believe it because most likely you're just saying. I'm sure they went to Antarctica. So you got proof? Plane surveying, plane trigonometry.
Show us what you know about surveying. I'll give you one question. You probably won't know it. Come on.
Starter clutch.
You're afraid? That's what I thought. Afraid. There. Run, baby, run. That away. Atlantic surveying. At Flat Reporter, what do you know? Come on.
one surveyor, fake surveyor, I should say. All the surveyors on TikTok I've already crushed. Flat their world, so you're next.
Yeah, I done cooked.
You must be afraid.
Yeah, like if this Isaac Newton said they don't measure curve directly. Come on.
I've flat smacked you so many times too. Cupcake. Hey Katie, the 24-hour sun was literally a YouTube.
And Isaac Newton denies a direct measurement of curvature. So it's like we use some of the same scientists you guys do, and it's still not enough.
I bring you science and you deny science, Katie.
Yeah, you deny Isaac Newton.
You're a guy calling yourself Katie, you don't know shit.
So hey, sir, or Katie, is Isaac Newton a scientist?
Oh, I just don't have enough service to connect. Look at that. Oh, shit. You're afraid. I got it. And Katie, Courtney, move on. Yeah. You got nothing. No globies. There's globies in here, but you're a bunch of pusses.
Step right up.
New sticker. I baked you some shut the fuck up cakes.
Where's the...
Smacked you yet. Thank you, Nader. Globies, poor globies. I have a scantation today. I haven't seen any curvature. Good day, my fellow flatties. Fred got crushed by TFE.
This only got 5.7 maybe.
TFE right now.
He wrote
Fred got crushed by Flirt TV. Underscore one, you were deceived or deceived. You guys haven't crushed me yet. You want to try, Katie? Come on. Here's your invite, Katie. Any of you, there's several in here I see. Don't be afraid. You can't crush me. You'll just try and talk over me when I explain science to you, and you'll deny it. But it's good for content. And Katie Courtney, whatever. And Katie Courtney.
Freakily. Playing the beginning when I didn't play that one.
You're afraid I get. So these are the topics you can look up all about the 24-hour. Mountain game, footprint game, rap game, the ghost count. Same stuff 24 hours later. And what do we have here? Fame games.
You forgot Bootygate. Like, not a joke. There was Bootygate too. And it looked inflated. Remember that shit? Why does that not have 100 million views? It's a crazy beat. For memories, blah, 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 blah. But we getting some motherfucking traffic. This door. Skirt. They just can't handle that and that. That it was fake. They still think Jews died. Some of them did, but let's go and get it. They go and go. I don't really give. Well, I don't get shit. No, what the fuck going on with the beat? None of them leak. Yeah, I got to pop. I know the fuck going on. Straight up, bro. Shit, y'all go check out this shit. We're gonna get this updated as soon as I get a good phone with Instagram on it. Yeah, that's crazy. We popping. Hey, shout out to Pastor Dean Odell. He's really looking for truth. Wish you could see this shit. Can't really show it on screen right now. And be in the box. Seen better magic shows in Vegas. That's crazy. I know YouTube guys, I don't really look at the chat like I do all the other platforms. That's crazy. I'll start doing it as we pick back up. I still like that picture of the skeleton on the toilet. He's like, I'm still waiting for evidence of the.
This is the first of what might be a series of videos breaking down what's being discussed in this conversation that you'll see in the video here between Will Duffy on the left and Wolfie on the right. Wolfie goes by the YouTube name Wolfie6020, and he's a pilot that has been trying to debunk and destroy Flat Earth, and so it seems that this interview was set up to give Wolfie a platform to put across his talking points. I thought maybe this would be it. This would be the video that converted me from being a flat earther to a globe earth believer again, because we could hear from this authority figure. This is awesome. Maybe
Appeal to authority.
tangible proofs.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, though, that didn't happen. But the interview does provide.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a move, go inside, and get through. We need y'all to click that link to help us out here, help us get food, and really to help us get a transmitter, maybe. There's some for $500 or $1,000. If we could just get a tower. I mean, a tower. Put the tower up, and then the next project's order the transmitter, install it. I don't know if we're gonna do the radio set. I need to get it set up here. I need to get going. Oh, fuck, you know what I mean? So much shit going on. Not court tomorrow. Oh yeah, I know. Court tomorrow, so I'm just gonna be like, look, man, I put my stuff on the record. I'm here under duress because I feel like I'm gonna be falsely in prison, and you know, for what I'm doing here, what I've been doing. I feel like there was misinformation last time, and you said on record you wouldn't give me legal advice as a private attorney. I think that's illegal. You get under statutory jurisdiction to do that, because normally you guys can't give legal advice. So clearly there's something going on here, and you were kind of sounded nervous, like you didn't want anyone else to know about it. It's just us two in there, one-on-one. We could have handled it like adults and got the appropriate response needed, since clearly I'm not harming anybody. But that's not what's going on. You'd rather have an ego and try to, like, lie and gaslight me or some shit, whatever this is. This is mainstream news now, but there's some validity to this, and that we're beating these cases. Well, if it goes back to, as you should know, I hope the fruit of the poisonous tree, you know, of course, that book and the doctrine, it's very powerful and is very relevant in these clearly administrative proceedings. Good. That's why you keep doing this, I keep having to come back, and then we start the formal hearings. That's crazy, sir. Should be a formal hearing right off the rip. Well, I don't know. We're probably going to take a break while he plays some of this 24-hour sun crap. I thought we were done with this topic, but we're back on it again, and it's very cool to kind of like do that just to see what these people were doing since then and kind of give a timeline where these people were running and 100,000 subscribers by being the top flat earth debater. But that's the thing though, but we're doing the same shit. I'm making content, I'm not making the cuts and the shorts, but you know, I'm streaming to my YouTube and I can't seem to get the same reaction that these agents seem to get, and they keep branding themselves as the biggest. I'm not trying to be the biggest. We're the biggest to ever do it. We the best. I'm not trying to DJ Khaled my platform here and fake it all the way to the top. I can make a beat and do a production, and he cannot. It's like all these DJs from back then, no, they didn't do nothing, but you go down there and hit these DJs up and get them to put their tag all over your project. Why? Cut it into a mixtape, chop it up for me, put your name on it. Everybody did that. Did the DJ do the mix? DJ Drama, DJ Esco, the coolest DJ in the world. I thought it was DJ Eskimo, but they said DJ Esco, right? Or whatever. Oh, God. Non Tolliver is not in that fucking song. Just play his best song ever. Eating my goodness. I know, like 20 years could now. Shout out to Globe Crusher. Let's get this interview, man. I don't know. I want to start interviewing people. If you want to hit me up. See, DJ Mo City, the coolest DJ, but Esco in the title. Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird. My own. That one and Fire Starter is top two songs. I don't wonder, like, some of these that blow up like that never do a video, what would happen? Yeah, that one's his biggest. I think his best song was that, and the fact that no actual bit of the beat's been released. This beat was just when you were lit back in the day. I don't know. 9 years ago. Would I go back? I guess. Now that beat's up there, you can hear that guitar. It's over the vocals a little. You know? It's crazy. I vibed out like that as a kid, but I hung out with it, and they played that song for the first time, and it was a year or two. I was like, I never heard that. It's on that album. Well, that's some ass feature shit. When he does this, it's fucking crazy. That beat. Yeah, to ruin it right there. Yo, yeah, who did that? Yeah, who? Could have been probably entered in that. Oh, yeah, my boss, let me up. I'm gonna start posting some content to the Earth is flat, bro. I'm just lazy. Let's go back to this bullshit, I guess. We'll be right back.
So, of course, what I was hoping for in this get across is that understood how can be a concept.
That's all's existence, is this right here. So convince me that there's a group of Jews, because this is the identity of Jews, that don't identify with any of this symbolism and dress and religion, because you can't find it. You can't find it. You really can't find it. Do any Jews reject Hanukkah? Seven biblical holidays. Others reject it due to its historical association with the Maccabees. Post-biblical holiday. None of the seven set-apart holidays commanded in the Torah. Okay, there is people that still, I forgot, there is a small group that claim to reject the Talmud, but there's still a lot of stuff they identify with. That's why he was considered king of the Jews. He was sent. Last chance for you to change or you're going down. Woe to you scribes and Pharisees. And most of you Jews don't know what a Pharisee or can't name. Don't know. It's bullshit. Y'all know everything. but can't name what the fucking Pharisee is. You studied the Talmud, but deny every fucking thing that's in there. So clearly all you're going to do is come up and lie.
So that doesn't mean that that's what the flat Earth actually looks like. Who knows? Nobody really knows. All we have are map.
See, that's what I'm saying. They're not the chosen. I'm going to post Stanley and shit. Don't care. Watch this. Listening to Zionist cucks. For those of you still buying propaganda that current nation state of Jews are a lie.
Just as far as my interactions with they've been frequent at first.
Only, and yet forget hang on, what the fuck? Matthew 21, 43.
So I understand that when someone sees the globe in this mathematical concept based on the coordinate system, it makes sense and it works. There's also this understanding that it's just a concept to illustrate this. So it was very hard line about his belief that flight plans and the coordinate system proves the globe. So in some respects, he's been kind to me because he did help me out when I was stuck in the UK during COVID. He helped contribute to getting my flight home to Thailand here. But before then, he'd offered to send solar filters, camera equipment, pay for flights to go and see that Antarctica really does exist. And as far as I was looking at it was like, that's got the wrong end of the stick.
Losing people, I think.
Talk about the sun changing size, not changing size, is based on presupposition. It's not something that the flat earther necessarily assumes is going to happen, but we can actually see that as being observed. Depends on the conditions of the atmosphere.
Shield.
So I never saw a need. Sometimes it even gets larger.
This guy's children. No, since they lost you, I lost you.
shows you that there is this similar experience, I suppose, that I had as well. The first time I put out a flat earth video when I was just looking into it, it was about horizons. There was so much hate from people. Yes, there were a few people saying, "Oh, great, okay, nice one," because they were looking into it at the same time. But you got this inpouring of people hating on me. And so, yeah, I naively thought at that time people would accept this and with open arms we could just, let's look at reality together, let's explore it, let's experiment it, let's see what the truth actually is. But what you immediately experience is this massive resistance to it. And so, unfortunately, with people's beliefs, something they become attached to, then yes, you will have animosity, you will have these accusations on either side of the round. I don't like to divide this into sides, but obviously there are sides, I suppose, in this case. And so we do all experience that same thing when we're trying to talk about beliefs. We have these knee-jerk reactions from people. And okay, so that happens. It happens at the moment. Flat earthers and global believers, and in many cases we can be as bad as each other. But this doesn't really detract from what we're trying to do here, is to discover the actual truth and see what is we can ascertain between practical reality and beliefs, or true knowledge and beliefs. And so really this whole thing is an exercise in detaching from any beliefs we might have formed and seeing if we can scientifically describe what we're actually seeing, measuring, not when it comes to
Next,
this
some of the
low Earth latitude. So let's now get down to the crux of this particular video, where we are talking about the eye-level horizon versus the horizontal line on the heads-up display. So listen to what Wolfie says about this when he's prompted by Duffy. I might stop it here and there, but basically after what Wolfie shows, I've got a few of my own videos to show that refute what Wolfie is saying about the horizon dropping below eye level. So stay tuned for that, but let's just hear what he has to say about it first.
Yeah, let's talk about something which got you into Flat Earth at the very beginning, which was Eric Dubay claiming that the horizon always rises to eye level. Now, interestingly enough, Austin Whitsitt made this same claim to us at dinner when we were in Chile, flying to Antarctica. So this is something that has been stated by Flat Earthers for a decade now.
Flat
They're
Earthers
still saying it. Here's what I've seen, is that if you go, say, into a hotel and you go to the top floor, the horizon still looks like you're at eye level. But you're really not that high off the ground considering the size of the Earth. So on a planet somewhere that's supposedly
Just one of those things to point out there.
to be. King, Kingdom of Heaven. See, Kingdom of Heaven. What was it? Talk about losing the Kingdom of Heaven.
Cheers.
Why?
45,000 feet. Nonetheless, does the horizon rise to your eye level up there? No, it definitely doesn't. And it's actually an informative with like specifically the horizon. Shit bag. Okay. He said the horizon will be below horizontal. So what he's talking about now is this horizontal line on the heads-up display, and he's conflating that with eye level. Okay, so yes, we're going to see how that happens in the videos that follow this. But here is where Wolfie is intentionally, so I believe, but also backing it with something that is kind of factual to try and come across as telling the truth. But actually, the truth is the horizon that we see is an indicator of our individual eye level, and the horizontal line on the heads-up display is not necessarily our eye level. That is where Wolfie is making this connection that is false to try and prove the point that the horizon that we see should go below eye level because that's how it's supposed to be on a globe. We know that in reality that's how it looks on the gauges because the plane nose up 2 to 4 degrees. So he made a video showing it's down below that. You show that it's misdirection, misinformation, partial truths. Yeah, a good lie often but it's only a small amount, and this is where the confusion comes in at 45,000 feet. Inside the horizon is caused by your eye. It's a horizontal plane through the middle of your eye. This Wolfie clown is a liar. You can't see that with your eye. And what I've always considered is that when you're looking at the horizon, it's not that the horizon is rising to other, it's the reliable measurement of the horizon. Okay, and this is what I often hear from flat earth believers, and yes, you have to consider that because when you have an orthographic view of a globe and someone standing on it, even this guy's taking too long with this, okay? This is pretty easy. It's very easy. You see this picture? You see how the horizon is level in all 3 pictures? This explains eye level and horizon line. All 3 of these images show people in relation to the horizon line of the ocean. The subtle differences of where their eyes are relative to the horizon line tells us that the boy with the guitar is slightly above the viewer's eye level. The woman is right at the viewer's eye level, and the man in front of the boat is slightly below the viewer's eye level. The horizon is the eye level. Debunked, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I mean, that's not one, because if the horizon rises to eye level, it can't be a sphere. If it does, fall at your rising altitude, that's a different story. That's not the way to do it. Exactly. Once we have the nose, once we point the nose up,
Context. We'll ask it first. Come on. Hmm.
See that rise and rise time? Do you see how small the pyramids of Giza are? Which shows you how this picture was taken. Look at how small the pyramids of Giza are.
That's crazy.
Altitude shot. Not even a
Chat
slight curvature.
GPT wouldn't let me do it.
Photo in all directions, from left to right and near to far. Did you notice how high this photo was taken and how the perfectly flat horizon managed to stay at the same level as the observer's perspective? This debunks what Wolfie's trying to say. Lying piece of crap.
Come on, you stupid shit.
That's right. They cannot physically see a horizon in front of them. It would be impossible if they're looking straight ahead. On a globe model, they have to look down to see the edge of that curvature. Consider
Come on.
Could be. Who knows? All I know is I know it's flat and water proves it. So if you just think simply, you can't see water depth on the earth.
Oh my god, the AI shit's gone.
Except by nature, and nature does it on a mass scale, like literally in regular atmosphere. So obviously there are pockets we don't understand the space, but water is falling from the sky, like it literally falls from the clouds. It doesn't really, and where does it fall though? It falls level, it drops and then finds level every time. Okay. Well, yeah, of course, but I guess what finds a container too. Okay, we're gonna go a little more elementary. We're gonna go a little more elementary, okay? The water depth inside of this cup, dependent on the physical cup surrounding the water 300 degrees. The cup creates the depth of water. Agreed? Yes or no? Yeah, in this condition for sure. Okay. The pond is the cup, but on a greater scale. Agreed? Yes or no? I'm not hearing the questions. I hear if it's sensible, just tell me what you're saying. Look at what he's saying. I hear, but like just tell me. I don't like the dog walking. Because like I get what you're saying, but like like I understand the follow up, like the asking the questions, but do you need a tub? Do you need a tub in the pool before it gets to the pool or to the pond? Like what part is not making sense? You know, before the cup is what? 4 milliliters, and then we put a cup, and then after the cup we do a tub, and after the cup we do a pool, after the pool we do a pond, after the pond we do a lake, and after the lake we do the ocean. Nothing different. Everything's the same. Notice they all look the same. They are the same. It's the water finding them. It's not rocket science here, man.
I'll be right
It's
back.
basic. 70% of the earth. If we were to do rocket science, what do we do? Like the water is falling, and the water has a natural round shape. So you're tied up in this one. I'm not all the water. I'm talking about a full-on cup of water.
That's gross.
In the air, after you full, you're in a plane, right?
Well, let's see what we got here.
Literally, as it's falling with you.
I'll be right back.
They see this. I've seen videos of people putting in the water.
This is the stage Flat Earth. Go check them out. We'll be right back.
The effects of water in they knew. What does it matter what happens to the water? It shows that there's depth of water even without the container specifically for
All right. Go heat up some water and get this piece over here. There it is.
When there's air pushing the water around, sure, it's gonna fire.
Crank that up a sec. We'll be back.
Like a close, like you know when
Give
you're
us a
smoking
minute.
in a room and the smoke is
Hit that
really
subscribe. Hit the
strong
link
because the
below.
air is
Delta
so
Focus. Yeah, all that shit.
same thing. Water is it's like it's literally liquid. It's a gaseous. One state just one example. I just gave you an example. One example you can prove this to me right now. When can you make that happen? Water in free fall in a plane at the ages way. So you can hear free fall, which is the typical arc of you trying to make 0G, and you're going to make water hold itself together. Okay, give 1 second. Water naturally holds itself together because of its own molecules. That's typically the arc last year, which is 0G. This is the only time a ball of water will ever come together. That is it. In 0G, that is it. Give 1 second, and then it goes back to what? Not a ball. That spreads everywhere. It goes everywhere. So you just got. No, I'm not sure at all. Water literally maintains surface area. There's actually equations that demonstrate the bigger it is. In fact, if it's like a solid, if it's a solid object, it doesn't generally has an irregular shape. But the more mass that there is, it becomes more rounded, like the moon. The moon is actually just past that. There's an actual equation. You want to look it up? I think it's a Russian guy's name. I think it's actually. But like I said, water, if you look it up, water in a free fall, in a plane, does actually maintain its surface area. It's a huge ball of water, and it has depth and everywhere. It looks like the air. Even the only free fall you're going to get in the plane. Doesn't matter. Water weighs to the bottom of the floor. What I'm saying is that if there's enough water and the rule of gravity, that mass rule will apply, right? That space were to bend in that direction. What that would ultimately mean is that put enough water, put enough mass, enough earth there, right? You're gonna end up having the earth itself. And that's where we are. We're standing on it. There's water and everything, and we can't avoid the star. The stars themselves show that we're on a low. We have the North Star. No. Okay, well, like I said, that was my first. That was the pivot, right? The southern pole axis, and the little different constellation for the northern pole axis. Now, let me poke a hole in that. Can you see Polaris from Australia? I don't know any of that stuff. You cannot see Polaris from Australia. So if we're spinning, why wouldn't they be able to see Polaris? First, where I am, specifically where I am, I can see both Polaris and I can see the little different constellation, and I can see the Octans constellation. And like I've already gone on, I think it's called, there's like a beacon of here. I can see them both. However, that's where I'm at in my country, on the particular side of the continent that I'm on. I don't know about Australia. I don't know about other parts of the world. Some parts of the world don't see the sun. Whereas we're at the same time, the other part of the world sees the sun consistently. That kind of stuff wraps up with a globe model, with a working globe model. What part of the world never sees the sun? They never see the sunset for an extended periods of time. The way that their seasons work, I think it's 3. Have you ever watched a fan blade spin? The stage did this on one night, and you were talking about stars spinning in different directions. You can literally watch a fan blade spin, and it will
At 11 a.m. Talk to people about where we live. Let's see. It's DIK. Time to get an education. Yeah, never graduated high school, never got a GED, and I make 6 figures a year. So, eat that shit. But, yeah, I'm not much of a look guy myself. Yeah. I don't know what books have to do with what I can observe. I mean, everything we talk about, we can observe. Everything they talk about is a formula or it's from a book. When really it is, all it is common sense. Exactly. Yeah, your profile name says it all, bud. I don't even know why anyone would have a conversation with somebody like that. Alright. Yeah, well, type my name, sorry, it's flat. Get over it. Step on me, mommy, too. Yeah. A bunch of trolls. Like it. Bunch of trolling. If it didn't come with a lab coat and a sticker that says the government Brian?
Hey, what's happening?
How you doing?
Good. What y'all doing?
Yeah, I have an associate's degree. Psychology.
So, I don't know if anybody wants to hear it. I got a real basic way that just about anybody can verify that the Earth is round. A sphere. A globe. Anybody can do it.
Good luck.
Okay. So, first of all, I'm not like a scientist. I'm a truck driver, right? I'm not a genius in any capacity. I'm just a common, average person. I have a cool hobby, amateur radio. Amateur radio is just experimenting with radio waves using transmitters and antennas, right? Anybody can do it. It's amateurs, right? It's not professionals, it's not corporations, it's literally just anybody who wants to mess around with radios. We use high-frequency radio to communicate really long distances, right? So I could send a radio signal from, let's say, Los Angeles to California, right?
Did you just say Los Angeles to California?
Yeah, sorry, I meant Los Angeles to New York when I spoke.
Okay. What about it?
So let's say, like, what's the shortest distance between Los Angeles and California? Los Angeles and New York. Straight line, right across the U.S.
Straight line.
Yeah. So in radio, we call that short path propagation. Right?
Yep.
And so,
Yep. Same thing airplanes do. Yep.
So there's a thing called long path propagation. And this is verifiable by anybody with a proper radio and antenna. Long path propagation is literally 180 degrees the opposite direction. So I'm sending my signal from Los Angeles to New York. I would turn my antenna around the other way, 180 degrees the other way, and I would still be able to send a signal to New York because the signal goes all the way around the globe.
Incorrect.
No, it's not incorrect. Anybody can verify it. Like, it's, people do it all the time. It's a pretty well-known phenomenon.
Yeah, well, it still doesn't mean Earth's a globe, but it's incorrect.
So explain how that would work on a flat Earth.
Radio waves travel in all directions and straight lines.
These are directional antennas. That's the whole point. You can't just send a signal 360 degrees in every direction. You're sending it to the point where you want it to be received. So in this example, we're using a directional antenna to send the signal from Los Angeles to New York. And then if you were to send it 180 degrees in the opposite direction, you would take the long path. Now, if you were to go 90 degrees or 270 degrees, your signal would not hit New York.
So you're saying the signal curves around with the Earth?
Yes.
How's that possible?
By bouncing off the ionosphere. The ionosphere is also verifiable by radio. High-frequency waves do not penetrate the ionosphere. VHF and UHF are very high-frequency, and ultra-high-frequency radio waves do penetrate. So we can send those out into
is another way you can verify that the Earth is on a globe. Because you can bounce a signal off the moon and have it hit the Earth in another place. Firmament. What do you mean the firmament? No. Sadly, you believe it. No, these are things that anybody can verify. This is not just me believing it, right? Like, radio's been around 150 years. People have been experimenting with this for 150 years, like anybody. People who I'm sure are open to your ideas, right? What do you mean it doesn't matter? People who would be curious about your ideas and maybe want to try to prove your ideas, like would try to verify them by bouncing signals off the firmament or whatever. But no, it doesn't. That's not how this works. Like, these are all verifiable using like things that anybody can experiment with. Anybody can experiment with it. Right. Radio waves travel in straight lines, sir. Sorry. I never said that they didn't. They travel in straight lines. They can travel in cones. It really depends. They go around the fucking globe, dude. Yeah, because they bounce off the ionosphere. That's what I said. I didn't say they travel in a curve around the globe. I said they bounce off the ionosphere. Do you know what a satellite balloon is, Brian? Yeah, it's called radio balloon. Do you know what those are? Yeah, we also use satellites and radio. We can verify where satellites are using radio signals. Track their path around the Earth. We can track their path using what's called Keplerian elements, which is basically like, it's just how fast it's going, in which direction. What about the way a railgun works? I don't know how railgun works, but I'm talking about radio. Is this something analogous in the railgun to radio? Yeah, because the railgun shoots in a straight line. Do you happen to know the world record longest radio transmission? I don't know off the top of my head. But people send signals from like North America to Australia. 878. It's 878 miles. No, it's more than that. That's because people send signals to Australia on like a regular basis. That's what long path propagation is. It's signals going. This is a signal sent in a straight line. Right. This is a signal sent in a straight line, sir. That's why it can make to a receiver 878 miles away across water. Radio waves travel in straight lines. It's impossible on the globe. I didn't say that they didn't travel in straight. I said that they travel in straight lines and bounce off the ionosphere. I didn't say anything about curves. Or transmitter balloons that are on helium. What does that have to do with anything? A transmitter balloon. Why would you need a transmitter balloon? Well, because you're shooting these transmissions up in the air, right? You're saying they bounce off the ionosphere. Yeah, I think they're hitting receivers and no. So very high frequencies, so VHF and UHF frequencies use what we call repeaters, which can be on a satellite or the top of a hill or something like that. But high frequency just bounces off the ionosphere because of the nature of the wave. Because the wave, it's a long wavelength, it doesn't penetrate the ionosphere. And the ionosphere is not like a static thing, it changes. It's dynamic. It's different based on the temperature, the time of day, how the sun's hitting it. And those things are predictable to a certain extent. But how do you bounce off a sphere? How do you bounce off a sphere, dude? I was about to ask you. That's the same thing I was about to ask. Well, real quick, Brian, I had to break you, dude. Before you even mentioned the ionosphere, you said that radio waves travel around the globe. That's exactly what you said, bro. Yes, you did. You did say that. They bounce off the ionosphere. It doesn't mean that they travel in a curve. No, you contradicted yourself. You said that they travel. You said that they travel around the globe, and then you try to double back. I'm not double radio waves traveling in curve. Yes, you did. That's what you don't understand on radio. What I'm saying is... You did say that, brother. No, what I said was that they travel around the globe by bouncing off the ionosphere. That doesn't mean radio waves... You use the word around. You don't even do that, bro. You know, you do know, listen, you do know that the quickest path, you do know that the quickest path, you travel the quickest path from point A to point B in the straight line, right? Right, and so the straight line goes... Exactly. So there's no way, there's no way that it's bouncing off any sphere. There's no way that... how radio works. You don't understand how radio works. What you talking about, man? You preach to the crowd shit that we learned in 4th grade, man. You don't have to keep vomiting the same fucking information that we learned in 3rd and 4th and 5th grade, bro. That's why we here. That is why we here. Y'all keep vomiting shit that we already learned in 5th grade, bro. That's why you keep vomiting the same shit over and over and over. We already learned that shit. And then as we got older, we didn't question it as kids because we were all taught by our parents, don't question adults. Don't question adults. Do what adults say. So that's why we're going back as adults. That's why all of us, listen. Experiments. Anybody can do it. You don't have to be a scientist. You don't have to be a technician. Anybody can do this. You can do this. Like, Brian, in all fairness, so you're just like saying, you're hung up on the word curve, and you don't understand what I'm talking about. And Brian, in all fairness, we listen to radio waves travel in a straight line. They bounce off the ionosphere, and through a series of bounces... If they bounce off the ionosphere, it is no longer a straight line. It is called an angle. Do you know the difference between a 180-degree angle and a right or a cube and an obtuse angle? If it's bouncing off the ionosphere, it's no longer traveling in a straight line. It's traveling at an angle, at a vortex. Like I said, we learned this shit in fucking 5th grade, so vomiting it and regurgitating it over and over is not gonna change your fucking fallacy. And it's triangulating because it's leaving you, it's going to a second point, and from that second point, it's going to a destination. That's point 3. That's 3 points. There's a start, and there's the ionosphere, and then there's the destination. So that's 3 points. But you started off, listen to me, brother. Brian. Listen, because we listen to you, so now listen to us now. When you came in, the very first thing you said is that you have evidence, you have proof that the planet is a sphere. Okay, so you didn't prove that using that example. I did. What? Explain to me how triangulation. You didn't prove that the Earth is a sphere. How does long path propagation work if it's not a sphere? When I send a radio signal one direction and it goes all the way around the world, and I turn around and send it the other direction and it goes to the same place, how does that work on the sphere? Just say it again. It goes around the world. Right. That doesn't make a lot of sense on the globe, man. You believe that the direction that you face the cup is the only direction that the signal travels. No, the signal doesn't travel like that, brother. When the signal is, you can verify that. You're just saying when the signal, listen. When the signal is released, the signal, wherever it's coming, wherever the transmitter is, the signal is going to go to the direction of the receiver automatically. No, well, that's not how that works at all. You do not understand how radio works at all. You do not understand how radio works. That's not how antennas work. That's not how radio transmission works. I don't know what type of antennas you're talking about. I'm from New York City. I know you're from New York City. Anybody can learn. I'm from New York City, and in New York City, we had, before 9/11, we had the World Trade Center, okay? And in the World Trade Center, excuse me, I'm speaking. Excuse me, I am speaking. Okay? And I'll listen and you'll find out what I'm talking about. In New York City, we had the World Trade Center. On top of the World Trade Center was the antenna for the radio stations and for
Jersey, they went across New York, they went out to Long Island, they went as far as Westchester. The signals went in every direction, brother. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about directional antennas. Specifically directional antennas, where it puts the radio signal in one direction.
You believe that? Do you really believe that?
Yes. They have built the antennas before. Anybody can do it. All right, Brian. You're right. Radio, amateur radio. All right, Brian. You're right, brother. Okay. No,
but you didn't prove. But you still didn't prove that the Earth is a sphere, no matter what you said. You still didn't prove
something that would not work on a flat plane. It wouldn't work on a flat Earth. It would not work. I know whatever. It's because you don't know that answer the question.
No, it's not a question. You didn't ask a question. I don't mind speaking to you. I mean, I don't mind listening to you, but I'm not listening to you. And I go by my own common sense. My own common sense tells me that a radio signal. Thank you, on stage. We've been rescued. That guy is That's really such a thing. Come on, man. Come on. On top of the World Trade Center, before they got television antenna, and radio antenna. So, no matter what, the signals was going south, they was going east, they was going west, they was going north. Everybody got the signal on the World Trade Center. Come on, man. Radio signals go in any direction, man. That doesn't prove that the Earth is a sphere. It makes no sense at all. That's crazy. Yeah. Because first of all, a radio signal cannot curve. Just like a light. A light cannot curve. A light beam. A laser beam does not curve. A radio signal does not curve. What are you talking about? Look at It's alright though.
An infrared device or maybe a UV device can prove that radio waves move in a straight line. They're there, but the frequency of the radio waves are so high that we can't see with the naked eye. But put a radio wave in front. You can put the tallest radio tower up, and then view it through one of those. No, don't quote me on, but it's one of those devices, either a thermal device, an ultraviolet device, or an infrared device, and lens or whatever, and view a radio device in action or whatever. You will see that those waves that it omits is moving in a straight line.
And also to add on to what you just said too, JT, what he doesn't understand is that you have to have a transmitter and you have to have a receiver. So any place that the two can meet, any place that the two waves, any direction that the radio signal can reach that receiver, it's going to reach it. But it will not bend. As long as it's on that parallel with it, it's going to reach it.
Exactly. And the taller the transmitter, the taller the transmitter, the further the reception it can travel.
Yes.
That's 4th grade, 5th grade, and 6th grade math, man. I mean, good God. These motherfuckers. And then you gotta think about this. Torpedoes only view their target in a line of sight. These submarines that be seeing enemy ships from fucking 200 or 300 miles out in the water, and the water is supposed to be curved, and they release torpedo. No, they use their It's called a periscope. What you call it? A periscope. They use their periscope to lock on the enemy ship, right, or the enemy submarine or whatever, and that motherfucker travels his quickest path in a straight line. The torpedo, they don't make.
I'm back. The sheep got up. Where's it at? Oh, South Carolina. Shit, I got no way to get that place.
So basically, the
I'm
motor
just
of the
Springfield, I guess.
device that's carried, that is targeted, is tracking on to the motor of whatever, that whether it's a car, an airplane, a ship.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They got motors in there, and motors just like a motor in your car, what produces heat. So that's how homing missiles track airplanes and other ships. Hey, bro, because it's tracking off the heat from the motor. See, YouTube is only above that. That's beautiful what you just said when you use the military analogy. I'm gonna tell you why. Because on YouTube, you just made me think about something. On YouTube, they are talking about United States fighter planes, right? The new generation, 7th generation, 8th generation.
I like the stage, but I think it's been time. I was in there like an hour, it felt like. I'm back though. She had to make, you know, you gotta eat this, that, and third bullshit. You know, that's cool. But damn, I don't know how I'm thinking about that. But you've seen it on Chad the verse, the hexagram and stuff. The Mormons have it too. Or the Mormons are cooked. So I posted it on my Facebook. I got friends with many people there from multiple religions, Mormons, Catholics. I went to school with Mormons and Catholics. And we don't see like.
And it's right above sea level. It's only what? It only raises up probably what, like 6 feet above sea level?
Even Islam, it's good.
Check it out though. I heard that from a Navy pilot. His own interview, you know, he by him still at the time, by him.
It's crazy that the Jews and Islam have this fake beef, but they both worship the same black cube of Saturn.
So Captain Mech, he be like
I don't understand. The Jews weren't dancing around like the rings of Saturn too.
fighter jets, and he said that at the time, in his 17 years of the service, and him, I think at the time.
I don't know. Next. My name is Human. My name is Human. Yeah, and I came here from the start. Hello, my name is Human. Human. Hello, my name is Human.
I can understand the words of Jesus better than, Christians do, because I understand where he's coming from. Because, I still talk to Kabbalists all the time, with because,
Yeah, that's that same Jew that came in earlier, wasn't it, Alexander?
Kabbalistic philosophy. And when they explain it to me, it's like, oh, okay, that's what that means. Okay, you're doing this because it's in alignment with the sod, mystical inner meaning of the Torah. Bro, the Torah says black people are slaves, bro. No, it doesn't. Where does it say that? It even talk about fellow.
What's the Talmud?
No, you're in ignorance. No, you're like 100% you reading something into the text that's not even there. I'm not gonna deal with the racists on here. So anybody that's what do they call them? Hebrew Israelite, like concerned about race. We're not gonna deal with that here. Go somewhere else. This isn't about race. A lot of people are talking in the comments, but they don't want to come up. Because I've been killed over 63, I mean 73 actually, Christian platform.
That's a. Nah, you get the fuck out of here. Get the. I just straight up said starving, fam. Fuck it. Yo, I'm gonna get with the pop. I had to get this yard away up at the top. I had to fucking thing. I had to get in this shit. Is it really narcissism? I guess it's not. It's got the Ankh, but it also has the Star of Benton, the X-Men. Come on. What is this thing? They crowned Trump. Come on. Star of Renfam. So that's what this guy rambled. Yeah, I think he was in the box. I lost it. I thought I had to go ramble. Hang on. Red.
Okay, that's where originally the idea came from. So, don't you think in there they would describe what the Messiah is supposed to do? So that's when they were speaking about the child who will be born and the government being on the shoulder that big examples. Yeah, all of that. Nice.
Showed them that. They seen the crown. They seen Trump. Speech ready? Let me send my screen.
salvation. So no one else doesn't even have to do it again, but you are already installed in him.
Did Jesus send his disciples to preach the gospel to the nations?
Well, if that's what they went and done saying is Jesus Christ, the man himself already did that.
Oh, he went to all the nations?
No, what I'm saying is he already preached about the kingdom. He came himself. He didn't need no one else to continue it. So what I'm saying is,
Why don't you just tell us what convinces you he's the Messiah? How about that?
okay, so the thing is, right, like I said, I got my truth from seeing it, not just by reading any books. And I'm not trying to convince anyone, but all I want you to do is I want you to have the truth so you can find your salvation.
How can we have the truth if you won't tell us?
I got you.
How can we have the truth if you won't even share it with us?
No, I can't do that, but what I'm saying is I still want you to be able to get it, right?
Can I explain my belief on why Christ is?
Okay, so
You're trying in a second.
Go ahead, brother. Sorry.
what I'm seeing, like, is that I'm seeing since the beginning, the one who created the heaven and created the earth, created the humans, who created the Father who sits on the throne in heaven. This is the same person who came on earth and carried the cross.
Evidence that you saw something. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I think
We're going to go on to the next video. Go ahead. Earth is flat.
All right, if I could just real quick decompartmentalize. Basically, it's very simple. This is why I believe that they reject the New Testament, because pretty much basically the idea of what you brought up is that he was woe to the Pharisees. Well, okay, well then they killed him. They brag about it when they're drunk over there. So basically, the idea that that these people that run the whatever, woe to the Pharisees. There's no Jews or Gentiles in Galatians. There's only God's children. Well, it said right after they killed him, they lost their inheritance to the kingdom of heaven. So I think that's what they're ignoring. So they have to. That's what's going on here. So they want to deny the Christ because he denied them into heaven for rejecting them. That was their last chance of getting saved. And yeah, there you go. Star Renfam.
Instead of just making accusations, can you use any scripture to prove Jesus is the Messiah?
Any scripture? I mean, the entire New Testament, the Old Testament, the Torah refers to there being a Christ coming. But like in Matthew, what, go ahead.
Give me one verse in the Old Testament that would prove Jesus was the actual Messiah.
Okay, the flood in the ark is a pattern of death and the resurrection of Jesus. I don't know. Yes. But I mean, what's your point? But my point is that they reject the New Testament because they lost the kingdom of heaven. So I don't know. Because Jesus.
So, bro, just give me one verse, chapter, verse that shows Jesus as the Messiah. That's all I'm asking. Can you do that? Bro. Verse flat guy.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up now. I don't remember the verse. Hang on.
Give me a second. The flat earth says it all right here.
Yep, my old Bible shows it. Anyway, I'm going to be born of a woman. It says that. I know it said that. So we're going to find these verses. Well, I mean, projecting a Dunning-Kruger has really gotten popular in the Globe community, too. You literally can go to the military search engine and get 20,000 documents related to Flat Earth from the military. So, I mean, it's whatever. So, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's kind of already cooked. Oh, yeah. It's Psalms, the Old Testament, isn't it? Psalms 22, 16 through 18 foretold the crucifixion of Jesus approximately 1,000 years prior to Christ being born. Either way. Let's see, where else? Acts 2:37. Let's see. Let all the house of Israel know for certain that God has made him both Lord and Christ. This Jesus whom you crucified. So here's the denial. Go ahead. Romans. Genesis 3:15. I named 5, sorry, but go ahead. Well, we can start all the way in Genesis if you would like at the beginning. Go ahead. Well, I mean, it says I would be rejected by his own people in Psalm 69, Isaiah 5, 53:3. And hang on, let's see. Psalms, what was it? Oh, one verse. Well, I'd like to start at the beginning, but we'll do Psalm 22:16. It don't matter. Dogs surround me, pack of villains and they pierce my feet. All my bones are on display. People staring gloat over me, divide my clothes among them. Don't matter. I don't know what's just Messiah would be born. I just don't want to have a woman. Genesis 3:15. Fulfillment was in Matthew 1:20. Just keep getting muted. Uh, who are they plotting against? So, so Psalm 69 is good. So they don't tell me they don't quite accept the Old Testament, barely the Torah, barely the word section, the scapegoat, because it is. A mass corruption happened at Messiah's birthplace. '53. Yeah. And I got 7 verses for him that he's looking for one. Go ahead. They don't really want it. They're rejecting it. I got proof that the J's are like 47. Said that right to his face. Him there. Orthodox or some bullshit kind of Jew. 90% plus. Why are you allowing him to say that in the comments? What the fuck? Dude's got a white tail on his life. She sounds Jewish. Oh, I either sound like they got like this little bit of Bronx-like thing in their voice sometimes, but it's not. You know what I'm talking about? Like a Wisconsin, Middle Eastern, New York Bronx accent combined into trying to sound like a regular. Yeah, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Some of these dudes just sound like that. And I don't know, in one of my lives, they accused us of being an anti-Semite. It's not a belief, it's been verified. Sea levels one constant measurement, referred to by 50,000 years of surveying and engineering as a flat, straight datum line. I mean, yeah, we got hills and valleys, but when you're in the sky, you don't have that. So, yep. Well, that's one of them. You got the Russian cosmonauts denying it altogether, saying that that's why their space program, because they couldn't get through the firmament. So then you got like, what was made parts for Boeing? Bill Nye. He said we're in an enclosed system. There's no. Messiah. There's the Old Testament too. Yep. prophets.
So you see how that works. At the time of David, there was a spiritual intervention, and if you look at what was seen, like the person on the throne, you're not going to be seeing God and whatever God was speaking of. I know this for a fact, but I don't know if you can see because you're still going to be holding on to the flesh and that lineage. But I'm holding on to the word of God. I'm going to trust the word of God over anything. Exactly. Yes, yes, but what you're not to it, but at the same time, it seems as if you're looking through David instead of looking through the Spirit. That's what I'm saying. But they, I mean, the Spirit is everything, but well, the Messiah is a human being. The Messiah is often born of humanity. He is 100%. Yes, and the Spirit was with him the same as how it was with David. The time when David
To reject me, to reject the Father. That's what I believe. Also, I probably just believe that that's Christ consciousness. There's not a man. It's not what it is. And there's Jews that believe that, but still, I do think a guy came. I think we're to tell all Christ. We tried to call him the Christ. Constantine labeled him Christ, and that there is no Christ, or there may be another coming. Oh, you better hope. And then it never happens because there is no Christ. The message is that you got the power now. This coming of Christ is all of us becoming in Christ-like form. He gave us the power. He died so we could have the power. We could go in now to the kingdom of heaven. Peniel. Next. Next. Severa. She's drinking beer, jamming out, and she's got all this makeup and all these possessions behind her, the Star of Ben fam. These are the Israeli liars. They're getting paid $7,000 a pop. You look like Middle Eastern. You look like, what's that actress? Come back, I'll think of what it is. I think it's one of the NCIS actresses. Yep, that's the, oh, I'm a fucking expensive hoe shit. Like, she's ready to back up on it. Look, she got the vape. She got the big vapes, like the nicotine vapes, the disposables. She is like a spitting image. This is where this came from, folks. You see this lifestyle that we're accustomed to now, that people can just dress like this everywhere on a Sunday? That's just, that came after we blessed Israel. That fake life, fucking bitch. Making money off the fucking auto clicker. Holy shit. Watch. Star of fan. Reno hand. See what happens. Earth's flat, bro. Type star of fan. Good, honey. You trying to go viral, honey. You got that fake ass boys. Oh, yeah. She wants the riches of your coins. It's like, can I pay in shekels? Shit! It keeps correcting to shekels. Can I pay it in shekels? There it goes. I might copy it again. Talk like you're holy. You're the one you're literally projecting yourself and singing songs about you, acting like it's not you. You're wearing all this makeup and shit. Got the vape, and I know I just hit the damn pin, but that'd be different. Yeah, this was a part of the oil anointing. They put it in there, and then it's facts. Exactly 30 pieces. He said exactly 30 pieces. Yeah. Bet. I'll ask Kyle. I'll ask Kyle for an exchange. That's fucking crazy. Exactly 30 pieces. And I could have her TikTok clicker. Get the fuck out of here. Yep, I don't know. They laugh, they cry, the cry emoji. Shit. You're a lesbian. Clearly, she's a dumb hoe that just wants to sit around and bitch all the time, and then can't keep a man because who's gonna tolerate that? So she gets a similar woman. I guess if y'all think I thought she kind of might be lesbo too, but I'm just judging. I think that's some shit like that. I can't really explain it. I want that Jew gold hidden in that necklace. I probably should pay attention to how that. I don't give a fuck. I wish I could change that to do something else like the Earth is flat, bro. Like, there we go. Can't stand her. She's just trying to make money. She ain't a Jew. That's crazy. I lose all what. Here's mad if I didn't do that all day. Like, Well, that worked. I'll just do something over here. How do I change that? Oh, what the hell? That's crazy. Oh, we're just. They're supporting her. Fucking bullshit. Damn, Shake Commander's back that quick. He just comes and goes throughout the day. He stopped the live twice already. Gay frogs! I was just gonna troll. You're on the inside. I think someone on the outside of it. I have my model here too.
Yeah, that's why they spin blood to separate it, because it separates things. It doesn't keep everything together. It does the opposite. And then they try to tell us, oh, it does the opposite of that. It keeps everything together. Okay, buddy.
I'm sorry. I feel like the only thing to do now is expose the Jews. Tip of the spear of the conspiracies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got it up to, there we go. Can we play that? I still think that's like crazy. I'm gonna delete this shit. I felt what you're saying. I'm in band too. When I was in school, I felt what you're saying. Why is it though? It's getting taken down everywhere, so I'm gonna keep playing the shit out of it. So I want to change that. It's hat time, you know that, and I'm a dog. And then this other bar right here. I want to fix that to kind of just solidify the reference to them jumping. And them drawing it, maybe. Depicting them jumping out the window, bragging about it in their own drawings and writings. Congress. That's the point. It's hat time, gonna show that. Oh, what's that? It's hat time, gonna show that. It's hat time, gonna show that. Instead of it's halftime, it's hat time. This is the yarmulke homie cap. Did that sound like a... This is the yarmulke homie cap. Yeah, I just opened with the denial of Christ. Yep, I'm very aware of the Talmud and that we're all Pharisee Jews that we're like, well, their children back then were twice the children of God. So look at us now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You guys have to be like 5, 10 times the children of God by now. Because that thing has changed. So, I mean, what the fuck? So if I lose Christians, because the Christian part of the following, you guys are asleep at the wheel. You don't know what the fuck's going on. You either believe in Christ like me and the mustache man and feel we're doing what's called by Christ, protecting not only our faith but our existence worldwide and a chance to get along and work with each other. You know, there was a time when these countries got along, we were just enemies, propaganda, killing each other. Creatine. That's crazy. I can't get that in my head. I gotta master some of this shit now. I got free. Holy shit. I can be like a little something. I'm getting bored here, Lord. I'm about to go with the road. What the hell are we got here? If I make a way with rapping. What's that smell? I just gotta make a motherfucking banger. If I do one with me, we'll go up. I'll just keep fucking putting it off, skipping days. Oh, what was that song? I want to like redo this, something like that. I know the song. I wasn't Labelhead's daughter. Fine. I think we could rearrange it. Put a verse there, maybe. I don't know. I just really want to like bot one. Just gotta get this motherfucking blick. I was gonna do something and I never did. So it's whatever. Fuck all y'all. I don't think it is because I added some. Yeah. Oh, well, it needs something like a glitch. I think it's sped up like that. It sounds cool. I just gotta add something more. See how there was a I don't know where it is. I found this vocal sample to go there. No trouble by me. No trouble by me. No trouble by me. It was like a copyright. So I just dropped it off. Thanks, man. Yep, see, it's like a no trouble by me. I don't know. I think what it needs is, no, you know what would be cool if I could find this motherfucker. What was that one beat? It was something weird. You make my heart burn. I wasn't a kid all along. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Skip. I don't know. That's what I think you do that motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna put some beats. Dude, fuck no, the moon's not real. Hey, you should have found somebody. It's like, dude, my mother, you want my mother, or is it like, you ain't my mother? Yeah, why ain't there some shit on this? You make it sound like a lot of things. You ain't my father. You gonna wake my father. You make my balls hurt. You gonna wake my father. Like, that's crazy. How you make it sound like in the comments? Or, oh, because it's a topic thing or whatever. Dude, make my balls hurt. You gonna make my balls hurt. What the? Hell no. We gotta go back to the book and read this shit. Like, that is crazy. You gonna make it. So I think it's actually, and I think they did this shit on purpose. So I mean, you make my heart burn, you gonna make my heart burn. Clearly. But it can sound like whatever the fuck, bro. That's crazy. Let's read these comments and try to say what they're saying. Where did I get the likes? Like, here's a muscle memory for a battle you've never fought. Oh, my. Prove that we can hear whatever. Yeah, there's nothing. We need something else like that. Like, what the fuck? I heard massage. That's all I heard. I'm sorry. Mike. Like played football for Oregon State, Mike? Yeah. What you want to say, Mike? Ah, he really did. I took it back up and heard solid. Oh, damn, I missed the combo about the Jews a little part of it. I was ready. Oh, I mean, I wasn't ready. Now, how many kids are doing that in class? Like in school, if this come out, 27 when I graduated, there's 25. And I think about it, oh shit, it'd be like, hell no, you don't do that, go be honest. Like, this is a computer lab computer. Yeah, I know. Everybody working on time, just all of a sudden you hear, you just, you know, you go, that's not funny, time goes by, and finally you hear, sorry. Go! All y'all motherfuckers in school that know what's going on. They're trying to kill us all, so go ahead and do it. It's called Hit Symphony. Great song, done just an instrumental. You know, might have been inspired by someone else's popular song. But that's what we're saying, popular Kanye lyric. That's crazy. That's what it is. Just the way that he made the beat was like that we are finally healing, waking up, taking the power back. Does anyone low-key get this weird feeling? And you're like, why? Why is it like, why is NHH such a powerful saying? And why can everybody say it? It's like he's allowing us all to say, nigga, hey, like, what the fuck? Like, we're breaking the ice, taking a lid off of it. We can blame the Muslims and every other religion and race, whatever, for anything wrong. We can't ever blame the winner of history. Please re-release the Trumpets of Doom. Give us a high-quality download. Something, bro. That compressed crap on YouTube pisses me off. All this shit comes in and it just gets removed by the compression of YouTube. That's what they said. They're coming for me for being anti-Israel. Ah. Oh, it was appropriate. He said, hold up, stall up with me. Oh, you heard me say that. That was crazy. me say that too. I'm sorry. That's great. Let's see if we can get it again. We got it right here ready to go. Yo! Santa caked up. Holy shit. Yo, it look like my jingle. What? That jingle, jangle, jingle. That jingle, jangle, jingle. That jingle, jangle, jingle. Here we go. I got the cue. Another left turn. It's like the chili bowl. Another left turn. Yeah. This dude fucking tweaking on turns or something. I'm talking about the GMs. Hey, FEO the Jerry. Which topic? Come on, let's do the top topics. Smell it through the phone. He called in the phone. Called in on the phone. Gravity slide. Come on, bud. I think I'm bud. I can just invite you. I can't. Horizon don't dip below the sea. The guys think out. The gravity slide. The sweet, beautiful gravity slide. Yes, sir. My favorite part about gravity. The fact that it ain't there, my favorite part would have to be that there's 50 different types of it. You got a buffet of gravity. You can just switch up every day, probably. And you know what I'm saying? You get tired of one gravity shit, we'll just go to another one. It's gotta be twice that by now. When I heard 50, that's enough. It's like 50 different flavors. Spider Pig does whatever Spider Pig does. Gravitas, El Pig, go. Yeah. El Pigo, I told you. Gravitas, Hank. There's flat, Hank. was saying. Shit. Sorry, brother. TikTok's been doing that on other lives too. So I don't know. Yeah, like 3 months ago it was the opposite. Like my blue light wouldn't come up at all, and everybody could hear me. It wouldn't mute sometimes, and I just pop off something. I'm like, oh shit, my bad. I thought I was muted. Like you know. I did it though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The gravity of it. We put that in the you need to go. Y'all see it or whatever. You just see the gravity buffet. I'm the gravity buffet of gravity. I'm the Jimmy Buffett of gravity. I've seen that one. It had like a little dome with a thing in it. Yep. Still got the temperature issue. Why is it cold light? I figured it would magnify the heat. Maybe. Unless you're saying the front is able to drop at 6 degrees. Yeah. By reflecting. I would think if it's coming from the dome, you would just kind of like get up in altitude and see it, and not see it at weird different angles. So to fly around it wouldn't be possible because you wouldn't see it at certain parts. That's where the reflection doesn't come in, but I don't know. But like, I don't know. My question is like a window, like if the firmament is like this window, we can see the stars. Why would it reflect if the sunlight just goes straight through? That's fucking crazy. Saying I got the swag. That's fucking nuts. Chris Hansen on black because he's Illuminati. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's the best Spider-Man. This new one sucked. I ain't watched it. That dude's like, oh shit. I got South Dakota 1930s recolored, remastered. Not historically accurate. Yeah. See, everybody looks older in high school back then. They look young now. That's what high schoolers look like now. Fuck. Oh, they added the sound. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not sharing that. That's what they're calling it. Yo, God damn, I'm about to give me some motherfucking free skates.
You meet somebody at the right time, and the right thing happens, you end up having children with them. Have a little life them. That's not because of random chance, because there's a God. Because there's divinity in every person. They just don't like. They just feel like there's divinity in people. They hate it. I'm gonna tear down your divinity.
Yeah. Wow.
Never-ending love of the Creator. There's zero time. It was the craziest thing ever, and just filled my heart chakra for months and months and months.
America's first recipe was Israel is really good, actually, and if you think Israel is bad, then you are bad. I don't have data or evidence for what I'm saying, but I would like to score points with conservative men. It worked so well for Pearl, who is still single. Israel is really good, actually, and if you think Israel is bad, then you are bad. I don't have data or evidence for what I'm saying, but I would like to score points with conservative men. It worked so well. Ever since Donald Trump signed the documents for TikTok to be purchased by Oracle, I've been getting non-stop comments like this. Just because I'm a slightly attractive woman on the internet who speaks about politics. Maybe you should figure out that your follower count's not private. You follow a lot of kids. Ever since Donald Trump signed the documents for TikTok to be purchased by Oracle, I've been getting non-stop comments like this just because I'm a slightly attractive brown woman on the internet who speaks about politics. Just so you guys know, I'm telling myself that you guys are roasting me in the comments because I dropped bars. Maybe you should figure out that your follower count's not private. You follow a lot of kids. Ever since Donald Trump signed the documents for TikTok to be purchased by Oracle, I've been getting non-stop comments like this just because I'm a slightly attractive brown woman on the internet who speaks about politics. Maybe you should figure out that your follower count's not private. You follow a lot of kids. Ever since Donald Trump signed the documents. Completely solid thing. What do we contain by? Gravity? No, yeah, with essence. Completely solid. No, this is a hypostatic property, not an essential property. Why can't it be both? Because essences don't beget or are spirate. Essences don't do things hypostasis. Claim that they're a relevant power in the area, even though they have the smallest territory, but because they make so much money. By the way, you know how they make their wealth, and this is how you're able to destroy Qatar. The primary source of where they make their wealth is by selling their natural gas to, ironically, very ironic, Japan and South Korea, two Asian countries that enormous amount of contributions in technology to the world. Japan and South Korea. Japan and South Korea's electrical grid system operates off of natural gas. So all of the money that Qatar makes that they use from Asia. Their money comes from Japan and South Korea. Long story short, what I'm saying is that Qatar is so obsessed with this whole
George Washington, first U.S. president, 14 million received from Israel lobby. That's crazy. All the real shit. Fuck with that.
in one direction that even the IRGC could. So they're having competitions with each other. They're having competition. The IRGC is competing with the Muslim Brotherhood. The Muslim Brotherhood wants to say that they're the ones driving the agenda of Islam more than the Ayatollah. And as they're all competing for who gets to, brag, Israel has to deal with all of that collectively. Qatar and America will not be allies, or do you think this is just
Told you. Jew, 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 Jew.
strongly for few leaders and say, hey, America, why do you have military base in a country that funds terrorism? What's that all about? Well, just because, and this is another bribe. It's not like America was the one who had this idea. It's Qatar that had this idea. The Qataris are sitting there with the Muslim Brotherhood. They're like, hey, let's drop hundreds of millions of dollars into the billions and build America a nice, beautiful military base, and then we'll trick them to come over here on the free military base that we pay for them. They'll have presence here, and then that way, as we kind of try to continue to destroy Israel and take over the world, we have tricked America into setting up a base here, so that manipulatively gives us an umbrella.
Basically a training center. These new planes that they're going to be buying, which are full planes for us, they're not getting anything special. But it's just a facility where they can bring their pilots to train them. And that's
On the American side, though, and you can look this up, they call it CENTCOM. CENTCOM is short for, as you, I'm sure you know, it's short for Central Command. Central Command means it is a hub.
yeah, we keep that in Qatar.
Operational planning.
Yeah, we keep that in Qatar. But this is just a place that's it's not like an actual Air Force base.
What I'm saying is that we don't even have any business as Americans to even have called CENTCOM in our, when Qatar is actually funding terrorism. It should
be moved to Gaza.
Yeah, exactly.
We're going to keep it under, we're keeping it with the biggest allied word.
And Redon and Nathan, have you guys noticed this? That Trump here, this is full circle to what I was saying about Trump. Where did we go from the first couple of weeks that Trump took office again, and him saying on the podium, we as America are going to make it, you know, the so-called Naga Strip. We as America are going to take it over. How do we go from there to now suddenly the Muslims are taking over again? Because he was bribed. He was bribed to back out of his own declaration.
Or just consider this for a second. He understands these people's behaviors and their nature, and he knows that each group is never going to be willing to give up their arms. So maybe he was negotiating all this while in the back of his mind saying, it's never going to fucking happen. And, you know, let's not forget he has Jared Kushner there with him. You know, I don't think that he has a lot of advisors that are like, you know, questioning everything Qatar's telling him. But I mean, the ceasefire was broken already. That goes on the window, so he the entire time he was negotiating.
I seen my name, you're like, Aristotle Flat. Yeah, it is. Verified. Learn outside of rabbit holes and YouTube videos. All branches of the military, all surveying and engineering say flat. It's not YouTube conspiracy. Verified.
So what part of the deal we're in right now, by the way?
I thought we're still trying to get past phase one because we haven't gotten all our bodies back.
Exactly. Yeah, that's my point, bro. He knows. I think Trump understands that it won't go past phase one. It will, like, eventually we'll get the bodies back. Hopefully. We're all wishing. But there won't be a phase two if phase one doesn't get completed.
a similar fashion to how NATO nations operate. You know how NATO nations operate, where if you attack one NATO nation, then you attack all NATO nations? Trump then basically incorporated a decree legally that anyone who attacks Qatar thereafter is attacking the United States of America, and the United States of America has a right to respond to any attack.
And so in the spherical model, that's what keeps you down the road, right? But in a flat earth model, if you think that gravity's real, then the farther you get away from the central point of like the flat plane, there's going to be more and more mass between you and the center point of, like, let's say that you're on a plate, right? If you're standing in the center of the plate, underneath you is going to be, you know, like,
I just got done eating at the Gravatar's buffet. I had over 50 different types. 50 different flavors.
mass between you and the original center point. And so gravity is going to increase as you walk. It's going to be like the bulk of the vehicle.
That's what the problem is, right? Is that you can micro scale your science that you're claiming. You understand what I mean? Isolate or replicate gravity, right? On a microscope, so it's not just macro, right? That's what you guys like to do. You want to try and bring in mass, right?
It's true. It's like if somebody jumped out of an airplane with our guys' model, they would just be floating there still. And they would be pulled to the center.
But every direction, right? Therefore, it's pseudoscience. Flat Earth does not require gravity, right? It is density, buoyancy, and electrostatics, right?
Did you never see your statement just a minute ago? Yeah, it's nervous. You said they would be pulled to the center, which is simply not true. And I'm going to tell you why. Studies have shown since 2019, University of Illinois, that you weigh less the further underground you go. So that alone debunks that argument. Why would it debunk that? There's less gravitational field. Less mass. Based on how much weight, if you go underground, there's less mass. Yes, there's less mass underneath you. So if you take a tiny little mass, somehow you have just displaced the entire amount of gravity that holds the entire matter together in and of itself. Is that what you're telling me? Because you moved a tiny little area up here, and you went under the ground, you have somehow disrupted this gravitational force.
Hmm.
That's underneath you and relative to the center of the object. Yes, you would then weigh less. That's why, like, the equation for mass is different than the North and South Pole. Because the Earth isn't actually spherical. You verified that. Mr. Johnson. These things have been studied. Study doesn't make it true. Let me ask you what this study give you one many questions. Like testing it.
I study unicorns.
Because you get the same results study. Yeah, the scientific method. Study. Three questions real quick.
Study is to prove the existence. A study alone doesn't mean anything. I study unicorns and narwhals, and only one of them has been verified. It can be repeated. You can see them anytime if you go to where they are.
It's 1 G, 14.5 pounds.
Look like a chick.
1 G. I know it in unit of gravity. When gravitation is which
Oh, shit, what? Well, they say it is before they're going to increase.
you may be stuck to that boat right now, but if you will go out there and do your own research and dig into it a little bit, I promise you, you'll find out that it's not a ball. If you're coming up here and you're genuine with what you're saying, you don't know, you're kind of curious about it, you're on the fence, then I urge you to go out and dig it up yourself. Because honestly, it don't matter what we stand up and tell you or not, you're still not going to believe it till you find it. But you do seem at least half-assed like you're genuine
Son.
to learn about it.
Yep.
I don't mean to interject here, but I'm gonna hop off here for the night. You guys have a good one. Thanks for having me up, Bruce. Hey, man. Yeah, keep it flat. Keep it flat. Move the field, brother. Yeah, have a good one. The big one that I always wonder is the concept of gravity, right, is used in almost every, it's a constant that is used for so many things outside of just physics. It's also used for, like, how we're going to build planes.
Good shit.
It's all these different things. That's all it is. Gentlemen, understand that gravity has never been proven to be a fact. It has never been isolated in any experiment out there. What would prove gravity to you? Yes, because I don't really understand how water stay on it while it's spinning, right? Replicate microscale your so-called gravity. That is what we're trying to tell you, young man. You cannot isolate or replicate your so-called pseudoscience. We need 5 pounds without a container using gravity. We need swimming water without a container using gravity. Hold on, about water. We're sure going to make. He made a statement, and I'm looking for him to back up that statement.
Yeah, it was some $120 a week type skill. So that happened during COVID. That guy said like $20 a week. In here counting 42 a night. $2.95 for 7 night, which isn't bad. On 7 night, full sailing. See what?
I'm not saying in the building of planes. What I'm saying is that gravity is a variable that is used to understand flight paths and to understand like planes when they're getting off the ground. That is something that you said. That is not what you said at school. It's not what you said. There you go. We should interrupt every time.
We'll look at these ships and see what they have. And then we'll get the drink plan.
So whenever you have a plane that's to get off the ground, right? And for it to be able to get off the ground, it weighs a certain amount. And weight is a measure of how much force of gravity is pulling the item down.
See, that's fun. $1,000. I don't need to finance. You just buy the ticket. Get everybody get $1,000 and talk this shit.
I understand. Hold on. I'm literally answering you. Let's say you have a plane that's on a track.
Let's add a
Flight paths. What the hell does gravity got to do with a flight path? Right.
let's add an estimate and I'll go to home. Drink package.
Understand that gravity maybe has to do with the fact of that plane getting off the fucking ground and all that. But once it's off the ground, which way it flies?
3,000. When you get up past 3,000, you want to finance, but most people, but not me. I'm not just wholesale and get some racks up. In this court case, I should get something. I don't know.
I honestly thought he was going to talk about lift, thrust, and drag, but yeah, he's bringing in gravity about an airplane ascending. He did mention fuel, and I'm like, at what point did they add gravity, mix it in with the fuel? Or is it the weight of the fuel itself? Or was the gravity added?
Oh man, don't get me started on plane fuel.
Guys, I'm going to find me something to snack on. I'll be right back. You're taking me out of the
What's y'all's opinion on the plane fuel thing, though? Have we figured out what it is?
Everybody, hold on. I thought it was a Lisa, but it's a dude. Who was that? Hush, girl. I don't know. I'm just trying to get out of this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm about to get you going. Take it easy, bro, babe. Bye, bro. Oh, shit, I cut him off. Shit, I cut him off. My bad, bro. Take it easy. Who the hell was this other dude? Oh, shit. I think it's Edward. You down for the night? It's Edward. His name is Lisa. His name is Lisa?
First name Mona.
Oh, yeah, that's Did he disconnect himself? I guess he did. I guess he did.
Who knows?
Alright, yeah. I mean, I know what it is. I'll take it with me, fuck it. That's not his coat. I think you a Glover, right? Yeah, okay. Y'all guys talk to him then, yeah.
Okay, so are you in the direction that we're spinning?
Yeah.
So when do you feel the root?
You don't, because
Never. So would you agree that you feel that you experience Earth on a daily basis as stationary?
can't tell because you're
Wait, do you experience it as stationary, like non-moving? Because you just mentioned that you do not feel the rotation.
Okay, so if you hover a helicopter, is the Earth going to rotate underneath it? No, because the helicopter is right. So you're trying to tell me that the helicopter is moving with the atmosphere at the same speed of the Earth, right? Yes, sir. Okay, so when it comes to the red jump, are you familiar? Yes, sir. Okay, how long was the ascension time? I don't
2.5 hours. 2.5 hours.
Right, it was over 2.5 hours, right? And basically landed like not far from where he lifted off from, right? Are you claiming it's the case again where the Red Bull jump capsule is moving with the atmosphere that is moving with your rotating Earth? It's moving with the rotation of the Earth. Right, so right now, are there, in fact not airports, runways on or near the equator? Exactly. Yeah, how fast is it? Hold on a minute, guys. Whoa, go back. Because I'm listening, but I didn't fully hear. Correct me if I heard wrong. It's over, and that's why I'm trying to connect for him. I'm trying to track him. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Just hang around, because I was you that was speaking when I heard this in the place. Right. So outward descent was the Red Bull drop over 2.5 hours to get to the elevation for the jump. This young man, right? Okay, so I was finna say, I thought y'all was talking about descent. I thought y'all was talking about jump down and fail for 2 hours.
No, we're going
Wait, go ahead.
We're going to the stratosphere.
Let me try to and I hope you can see this track coming. Right.
You skip past one piece of information for the feelings.
Right, no, I know, and that's okay. He's already making claims.
Because
Right?
that
He
is
just said
legal.
with the helicopter, right? I wanted to go up a little higher in elevation to still make the claim that your atmosphere is moving with your rotating Earth. I am now providing you this. Right? Is there not commercial airports, runways on or near the equator? How fast is a tornado go?
250.
High speed, right? 500 miles an hour. Have you ever seen wind moving at 100 miles an hour? How fast is your globe moving at the equator?
1,037 miles per hour.
So now you are claiming that the Earth and your atmosphere is moving at 1,000 miles an hour, bro. A tornado only goes up to 500, right? People seeing wind at 100 miles an hour are like, your house is gonna blow away. You're trying to claim that your atmosphere is moving 1,037 miles an hour. You know? Nah,
some dance around to see maybe there was a more lenient ship. Star system next. Yeah. See, they went out on now. Yeah, this year. Yeah. Because he still wanted to be with his family, you know, and hug them and breathe the same air. He rode in cars with tons of people that were triple vaccinated. My grandma, I ride with her all the time. She got two of them. He used to five. Cause we got these lights. I thought they were more. I remember. I think they're more blue. Why not? Planes flying over it.
My question is, it's not exactly gravity is not as the Earth is set. Well, think about it. It's floating around. The thing about that is that you got to understand is the Earth may be floating in a vacuum. Okay, and here's the thing: the firmament may protect us from the vacuum, but it doesn't protect us from the seasons. That's why the direct sunlight gives us summer, and the indirect sunlight gives us winter. Yo, I'm talking about the firmament. John, don't say that about how. Yo, what are you talking about me, dude? Because I don't play around. Yes. Lights in the shot away.
It is. It clearly is. Because they have their own fucking secret, like, just breakaway society right here. We don't have any social life or see Jews in the community. You don't run into a Jew at the gas station with the hat on. Oh, I'm getting a beer like the rest of you.
It's at the bottom of the Gleason map. That's how I was trying to get to when it comes to the.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. It's like, it's just not like that out where I'm at. In big cities, maybe. Yeah, you see that shit. South Park, Kyle was a Jew, but there was just a few others in this town. It was about it.
Sun plasma concentration between the tropics creates the equator. But the equator that in your
Peter Griffin lived in a big city too.
the largest circumference of Earth.
So far, the burden of proof is on these few Jews to admit that this goes on within Judaism, that it's the dominant form of Judaism. They can't prove that there's any other forms of Judaism that they really exist as a breakaway from this dominant form. Yeah, that's when he got canceled again. You can't have it. It's Talmudic Judaism. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's live in. I don't know. I went. All right, she made her shekels. There's Shavera again. Chevrolet. She had to put her hair up in a different way. She couldn't stand herself long enough. She had to change it. Telling you, bro, this is some fucking bullshit. That's kind of funny, though. She's like one of the top pro-Israel lies, and she's a lesbian. Oh, wait, can I do the... Oh, wow. The earth is flat, bro. Let's go. You know what song that was? That's crazy. I did that shit. Listen. Yo, the Palestinian national anthem. It's the Palestinian. Didn't even say nothing. I was in the box. They dropped me 2 seconds later. Let me try again. See if I can get, because they took me out. I don't know if I'm already rejected. So what's the Palestinian national? That's crazy. I know right now. Rejected. Denied. I'm very, I'm noticing very well. You're not expecting me to play the song. You're spamming. She's getting paid. I can feel it. One more time. That's crazy. I'm done with her guys. We'll be back with somebody else. Yep, I did it though. I know, no bitch. We are. She's lying. Her facial expression when she said it. She knows it's a lie. What the fuck? Fake, like, of course, she talks real lesbo vibes. Fuck men. I don't need men. She sells dildos too. One of them fucking had some shit like that in the background. I don't know if it was you. Where's the mustache man, bro? Hello, let me in the box. I'm not giving a darn shit. Oh, there's boat count. It's the juice. Yeah, what the fuck did I run into? This is woman sending special, men have no privilege. Yeah, it's flat and all my problems are the Jews. Victims, hey, you, you know, they're flat and all the problems of the Jews, right? They made a victim. Come on. Hey, Nate. Get up here. There you go. Stay in the middle, buddy. Or you can sit over here on me and get down. I don't care. I had fucking fun. What are you saying this?
So you did not want the devil because we all like I take it. Yeah. So I almost voted for her because I wanted the devil to be that. All of us. But I couldn't decide sick like the Indian side of her or black side of her. I couldn't decide. Indian side.
Let's talk about that Kamala Curry.
Her name is pronounced Camel.
Big dog, why what? Okay.
That Kamala Curry.
I like to call her Kamala, but that's my are you, I'm sorry, I didn't hear, are you over 18 and did you vote for Trump or Kamala? Big dog?
Looks like his mic is off.
Big dog, are you Trump or Kamala?
Didn't get no tea.
I feel violated.
I just got here. We talking about Kamala Curry. We talking about eating that Kamala Curry.
I didn't think Trump was thrown
Good.
into the situation with all this immigration stuff. That is, it's unfortunate how it's happening, but it has to happen.
I'm sorry, I didn't want y'all to hear me flush the toilet, okay?
No, that's perfect. No, that's, I appreciate it. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So are you, yeah, so are you, I don't necessarily know your specific age. Are you above 18 and did you vote for Trump or Kamala?
18
I just can't. I never could. I can't sit there and eat slow. Like it's not a desirable thing to eat something that's dead. But my body, no. I'm done. I can't. I chug my drinks. I want to get hydrated and move on. I don't have time for this crap. I don't know why. I know who this is, but they let me up. Let's see. Oh, just Black Bro on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. I don't know if I can stay busy. I'd probably upload some more shit, but right now we're just trying.
Just a second. Jackie's lover. I did not enter this country illegally, so I don't have to worry about going into an ICE detention center. So how about the people not have to worry about entering this country illegally to start with? Okay? How about that?
Wasn't that guy arrested by ICE for protesting rule?
No, Earth, no. So Earth, I noticed you're on the panel. Are you over 18?
Yes, 27.
And are you a Trump supporter or Kamala?
Neither.
Did you vote for her?
Neither.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to vote for it. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just a fictional election. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. That's fine.
Well, my truthful opinion real fast is that it's a fictional election that the Congress can look at. It doesn't actually reflect the final outcome because they incorporated in 1878 in the de facto government. So yeah, I don't believe it's the real government.
Well, you know what? That's what I'm saying, that these Democrats are voting for socialists, which will then eventually turn to communists. They don't understand that, okay?
Both sides.
Socialism is communist light. It will eventually turn to communism. What country has survived communism? No. But they're not communism. They're not communism. Okay, free healthcare will not work in this country. That's fine.
It's quite the opposite.
Work in this country. It will cost $10 trillion a year for free healthcare in this country. You know why? Because we have so many citizens and we are so unhealthy. We would have to pay 50% taxes for every citizen in this country for universal.
A lot of non-UN countries have free health care, though. How do they afford it?
We have so many citizens and we are so unhealthy in this country. I mean, ask the people who have VA healthcare if it's great. That's an example of universal healthcare.
Brazil, Costa Rica, Thailand.
U.S. healthcare. It's not great. Can you imagine that for everybody in the United States?
I thought it was all the same.
You should join the chat.
Think about it. I'm sorry. Yeah, so, I mean...
When you get hurt in Costa Rica, they just put a coconut.
Hey, I mean, some studies say that might be. I don't know. But I don't see how free healthcare wouldn't work. A lot of non-UN countries do that. Sorry to interrupt. I just don't understand. Could you elaborate if you don't mind, or you can continue if you ignore me?
So free healthcare will not work here because we have so many people. Okay, it generally goes off your GDP. We have the biggest GDP. Okay.
Why do we have to be racist because we don't want people illegally in our country?
So
Racism. I don't think it's about race, bro. Like, I'm not talking to you guys. Talk to the freaking stupid person.
yeah. So Floyd. So
I'm racist against Americans. Yeah, I'm racist towards everybody. I hate everybody.
Exactly. I felt that.
So I don't understand if liberals can differentiate between 83 different genders, why can't they differentiate between legal and illegal immigrants? They don't seem to understand. We don't mind legal immigrants. We don't want illegal immigrants here, okay? They are so dumb.
Yeah. Yes, Americans are absolutely
or they're willfully ignorant. That they leave off the word illegal.
I think it's what is called when you get drunk and you feel bad the next day? Self-inflicted.
Yeah, so like again, I'll bring it back to they're able to differentiate between 83 different genders, but they can't understand the difference between legal and illegal immigrant, okay? I'll leave it at that.
Hey, check this out. Every other country, like go to a pasture and try to milk a bull. Or go to a chicken house and try to get eggs out of
If you're confused about gender,
man, I lived in Brazil, Thailand. I saw so many nationalities. I've been to like 30 countries.
yeah.
Americans are absolutely stupid.
Right, if you're confused about gender, try milking a bull, right? I know.
It works. It just takes a little longer.
Yeah, and trust me, that milk is probably salty. You don't want to drink that milk.
Maybe I'd like it though.
You may not want to drink that milk. Okay?
I just want to go with the juice.
That's all I.
That's gross. That's really gross.
Actually, don't drink it and put it on your skin. It might be good for your skin.
Yeah,
That's
you may not
what
want to drink that milk.
J-Lo's doing.
That's gross.
I know, just kidding.
Go back to universal health care. We are so unhealthy as a country. We have a really huge, no pun intended, obesity rate here in this country.
How much you weigh?
Oh, you don't want to know how much. I'm not gonna tell how much I weigh.
I weigh 270. I'm 6.
Okay.
That's the only geez.
But this country, no. I mean, if you Google the morbid obesity in this country, we are probably the most unhealthy country in heart disease, morbid obesity, diabetes, because with obesity comes heart disease, diabetes.
Well, America's like a Band-Aid type country. Instead of actually diet and exercise, we just put a Band-Aid on it. Or some chemicals.
But we also have a lot of people, right? But we also have lacked regulations in what goes into our food. RFK Jr. is trying to fix that, right?
Well, I mean, the only ones that seem to can help can offer chemicals. It's like no dietitians these days.
I agree with you. Like, what do we need to get out of these kids? Look, I don't know how old you are. I'm almost 60.
Snake venom. Snake venom injections. Snake venom injections? I don't know. I'm sorry, I got impatience. Impatience. Oh, that bird. Nothing like feeling that some bird. And that bird is. So is it? Oh, that bird. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some. storing all of us under the color of law. So what happened in there? Criminal. So fix home and budget. That's clearly impeding my investment. No. Quit. I'm still here. I appreciate you guys. You know I'm around. Hang on a minute. I'll find another TikTok flag on number 2, and then we'll try to get up in the box. We'll be right back. Oh, I don't want to miss nothing. So we ought to see it. So stay tuned. Click that link. Check out that THCA flower. We got it on deck. If you can hear me. Come on. I'm trying to make this crap illegal again. I'm trying to bring back... And mine are in 2000. At least at first to be able to go live. No, I'm gonna get cold drinking this cold sweet tea. I want to get like hot tea going again. Maybe a hand warmer. Alright. Not talking what she's talking.
If you guys agree, just like each other like, and make sure love doesn't get banana. Why would you drop me? It's because we're bringing up people who disagree. Only if you disagree, you can come up. But if you agree, then you already agree. That's okay. But what's up? What'd you say now? Bro, you're doing good, bro. Alhamdulillah, do you agree with the background? Yeah. Alhamdulillah, 69 now.
I gotta get out of here. Palestinian national anthem. Hell no. Maybe. Next. Oh, disconnected from the router. Oh, the stream's still on YouTube. We're probably gonna. That's crazy though. Check out the fucking shit. I don't know. I'm calling it. Check that shit though. What do we call it here? What do we call it?